Yo, we're back. There we go. Hi. Oh.
Lava cookies, lava cookies, lava cookies, lava cookies, lava cookies, get them. They are good. Num 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 num.
Num 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 num. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're back. We're gonna get right into it. Pokemon. I'm half awake, so I need to play more Pokemon. There we go. Last time we were here, right on chimney. I should tweet. I didn't tweet. Post. It's posted. We're doing great. Okay. Hi, Rack Rocks. Welcome to the stream. 10 Elements. Thank you for the subscription. A-double-yo. Chimbus is here. Ross. Oh yeah, Pokemon's happening next week. Right. Whoops. Yeah. I can't wait to wake up and see what happened with that. Not only do I not remember what we've done on the stream, I don't remember how this game goes anymore. Like, I don't think I need to be here, actually. I've entered the void zone with this game where I'm like, I know I'm going north, but I don't remember specifically the steps we take along the way. So that's where I'm at. That means that we're gonna have a lot of fun here. I'm still assuming Pokemon is to the right on the menu. Doing great. I don't have a way to deal with water types. That's right. Fire types. I would like a water type. That's what I was thinking. We'll get there. Doing so well. 600 registered on home. There you go. There you go. If you think about it, you're only halfway through. Or you're only halfway through. I was gonna say you're already halfway through, not you're only halfway through. Can we do this over? You only have an attachment to Gen 3. Interesting. I would say Gen 3 is one of the ones I have the least attachment to, in that I still like it quite a bit. But, oh hey. I don't quite have that, I don't know, like, I played Pokemon a lot. I played a lot of Sapphire. It just never really resonated with me as much. I think Coliseum is where a lot of that love went as a kid. Like, I'd play Sapphire, but mostly just at a point, just to get Pokemon to put into Coliseum and go, wow, look at how cool they are in 3D. I guess in a roundabout way, it's not the games themselves. Does that make sense? An Ogerpon offered for Paldean Wooper. That sounds like a fake trade. I hope that's a real Pokemon and not something someone made. That sounds a little too good to be true. Oh, we're already making progress, baby. Where's my counter? Hold up. None of my text is working, actually. Why is none of my text working? I didn't even notice. I looked at my stream deck. I was like, yeah, there's the number. We're all good. That's strange. Anything I have reading from a file seems to be the issue, actually. I thought it was just my now playing ticker, but it turns out it's anything reading from a text. I don't know how to feel about it. It's not that important, right? We can go on without it, but it sure would be nice to have. What even changed since the last time I streamed? I didn't update anything. Oh god.
Chris, I was trying to play Ape Escape. Stop streaming.
I can stop. I can go back to not streaming for a month. They can go back. I'm now moving my completely invisible text box. Yeah, I guess I don't have that. So weird.
Chris, I was trying to play Ape Escape. Stop streaming.
Scenes. Yeah. Thank you, Nick. There we go. Okay, hold on. So what I want to do is I want to find Torkoal. There. Nope. So this is our count. If you look at it in totality, including all the regional forms and gender differences and such, we are at 716 if you count the progress already made by myself in Gens 8 and 9. So I guess I'm also halfway there in the grand scheme kind of way. There's so many Pokemon. At my current rate, I'm expecting to get through this at about probably 2027. Hi, Spider Knife. Hello. It has been a bit. It's been weeks. Horn. I didn't know Torkoal made horn noise. At least I didn't remember. I just do have weird shapes this gen. What's broken? Anything reading from a text file? Yeah. Don't know what's up with that. I thought it was just my music player texting. That always has issues. Always. But no. Okay. Since I haven't been able to stream so much recently, I am going to be a little more liberal in employing speed up, which I think I said last time and I didn't do, but this time. You know, we'll get them while we're here. Is it Slugma time? Is Slugma coming up? I guess if there's anywhere in Hoenn for it to be, it would be the fire area. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Hi, Goldstorm, what's up? I didn't have anything crazy come up last minute today, so I figured I would sneak some in before we watch Indiana Jones in a few hours in the FTCR server.
Dad.
Dad? Thank you, Cartoon Network Obama. Dad. Oh, this is bad. Tell you what, if we see a Slugma, I'll kill it. I won't just run from it, I'll beat it. How about that? We're watching Dial of Destiny. I meant to watch the other ones before it so I would know what's up, and I didn't. I just kept playing Yakuza anytime I did have a moment to do anything, so he'll be fine. He's old. He's ran around a bunch, you know. I think I can piece it together. We have the same stream schedule. Is it one Friday a month? Oh dear. I need A to count that. B, I need another number. That's a good coffee spray. Oh no, Nummel has a gender difference? What are we doing here? Oh, Camera Up does as well. We'd have to catch four Nummel. One day every 2 weeks. Yeah. Brody is going to watch Madam Web Pub Spoiler Cast. I bet A, I bet you couldn't make me watch that, especially in theaters. B, I bet you could make Nico watch it and do that. I bet if you brought it up to him, hey, there's Slugma. I bet if you brought it up to him, Nico would be like, well, if it's for content, I'll do it. And I'd say, yes, yes, you do that. Oh wow, this Slugma is like perfectly set up to catch. Like, I could probably just throw a Pokeball and get that. Oh well. I have been enjoying Yakuza and that Ai is wearing pants. Two very good things. I shouldn't say my hour count in Infinite Wealth. I think that would be damaging in many ways, but just know it's a lot. I had a moment of Antidote being like a general antidote. This font at the stretching I have, it sure is messing me up right now. Hold on. I'm gonna need Burn Heal. Am I? Right. Yes. I think we can run back with no issue though. So we'll just stock up a little bit. So his face looks like Fleckle. Alright, my hour count, I think when I saved last night, I was at like 117 hours, and well, it wasn't until the 100 hour mark that I went to do the Dondoko Island stuff, which is the Animal Crossing stuff. I've now been doing Sujimon battling, very fitting, I know. I'm on the last of the Discrete 4. My Sushi Dex is quite full. I've got a good team of Sujimon. Beaten the story and done a lot of grinding. I've done a course of Sicko Snap, which is the Pokemon Snap. Like, there's still so much stuff I need to do in that game before I'm like, okay, I've done enough. Oh, this might be why I haven't bought Burn Heal. There's not even a full heal? You live below a volcano. Ah! Who made this? Access to lava cookies. Where are these lava cookies? I'll buy a bag. I bet it's after Mount Chimney. Why do I have to hustle with whatever. The volcano. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the main thing I'm shooting for with Infinite Wealth is to get the Platinum Trophy, which isn't 100% completion. It's just a lot of completion to a point. And I think after that, I'll feel good putting it down for a while. But even then, I think that's still like another 10 or 15 hours I've got ahead of me. Old woman on volcano. Out of context, that's a great message. I know what you meant though. Frankenmutt, you're right. You're calling me out, and you're right. In my head, I'm like, well, it's not the water type I want for later, so why get it? But I should just be using a water type in the meantime. You're right. That's an accurate call out. However, I'm stubborn. Yeah, that lovely pause. Barboach is pretty funny. I never see anyone in main series be like, yeah man, I just rocked a Whiscash through the Pokemon game. It's awesome. Never hear about it. Whiscash gets some play in Go, competitive in like Great League or Ultra League, one of those two. That's kind of funny to me, but yeah, like main series, when do you ever hear? Oh, you can't. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't even seen one. Where, you know, like, where, sheesh. Like, if we were to... We don't have a fishing rod yet. That's been the issue. Right. Of course, this doesn't specify that you need a fishing rod. Does it specify any Pokemon need a rod? Nope. So you probably need... Okay. Good rod for the catfish. Ah! Classic. Okay. Shadow Minion was cut content. Interesting. Did not know that about Coliseum, but that makes sense. It was always weird to me that you just got a Plusle and not the other one, right? Are we really going to awaken that thing? So I was going the right way. We're not going to get the odd rod from Duford last stream? Yeah, probably. I can't be held responsible for 3 weeks ago me, or however long ago that was. That's just a whole other person at this point. I've seen and learned so much in that time. The counter is missing. Yeah, for some reason OBS isn't reading from text files. So we're at 20 out of like 150 something. I guess the idea here then would just be to keep on going. We'll come back for the other nummels later. Haven't moved any file locations in a while. No. I even repathed the counter just to be sure, and it didn't show up. So I was just checking my ordering there, like just making sure I don't have it under the background or something, right? No. I don't know what happened. I've been meaning to move all my files around a lot, but wait, I haven't. Have a good night. Spider knife? It is night over there, yes, okay. OBS can be funny. Frankenmuth has me curious. I might have to look at Pelipper's moveset real quick. Cerebi, Emerald, Pelipper. Ember is working on Combustion, but I can't wait to get a better fire type move. Just real quick. Pelipper. Water gun. Okay. Water gun, supersonic wing attack, mist, protect, stockpile, swallow, spit up, and hydro pump at level 61. I see. Yes. Classic Pokemonism here on full display. You get wing attack at level 13. And that's your one flying move. Unless you're already coming in with it. Yeah. And then water gun for eternity. It's a spitter, you know? It's like Gulpin and Swallow. It's a spitter. This thing's slunking down on the battlefield, and that's all it cares about. It's fitting for someone. Look, man, if they're gonna make a big mouth gulpin Pokemon called Gulpin and Pelipper with a thing that opens wide, and its only moves are to slunk on down and Gulpin, I can't be held responsible. I mean, Cramorant really is just Pelipper realized, huh? Okay. If I had more confidence, I'd use the large main Hoenn theme for my ring. Oh. I think the way you build that confidence is to just do it. I think you just need to put that on, and I think it'll just come with time. You know, I think eventually you'll be like, you know what? No, I am using large min Hoenn theme for my ringtone. I am that guy now. You know, fake it till you make it kind of deal.
You Chris, happy 10 years of FTCR. Always happy to see you guys upload, even if it's just talking about Sonic to you.
That's the only thing we talk about, baby. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's very kind. Good news, we'll be doing more of that. So look forward to that happening more. We've done Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie commentary finally. I think we'll be throwing that up closer to the Knuckles show releasing. I imagine patrons will get it earlier. I'm not editing that one, so I don't have any time frame, but that has happened. I think soon we're going to actually plan the Sonic Superstar stream that we should have done near launch but didn't. So that might be our next thing, if it, as it were. But yes, thank you. I need to launch an investigation into why I do this every stream. I say this 3 times an hour. I am a broken record, but god damn it, why do I think Pokemon is right there? Why do I instinctively go right to switch Pokemon? Like what game in this series have I played that trained me to be so stupid that I do it every time I play any other Pokemon game? Was it how Gen 1 and 2 were? What? Why am I like this? Okay, it was Gen 2. Pokemon was to the right, Pack was on the bottom, and anytime I wanted to switch, I just hit right as soon as it became my turn. That's the issue. Okay. I think now that I know this, I can grow and be better as a person. I think I can learn. I think I just need to always be thinking about it. Always. Always. Favorite game distinction, whether it be Trials, Dynamax, the Legends Arceus style entirely. Good question. I think on paper, Terra types, Terrestrialization. Sorry, Terra type is a different thing now, technically. I think Terrestrializing is probably my favorite on paper, just because you can do some weird switch ups or doubling down of types, you know. Like, even if you know what Pokemon is coming in, it can still kind of surprise you with what it's going to do in that realm, and I think that's pretty neat. In practice of the main game, more often than not, it didn't really matter, but you know, on paper, I really like Terra type, Terra stuff. Legends Arceus is the game that got me like way back into Pokemon though, so I guess like emotionally that's my answer. That's the one that kind of trapped me back in on this current thing I'm on, where I'm like, you know what, yeah, I do love Pokemon actually, even if I can't remember that Pokemon is to the right on the menu every single time. What am I switching to? Sorry, that completely... If you think it's bad watching me like this, try being this, is all I'll say. Oh. Lanoon has an item, thank you. I do love bag. If we were to take it a step past the general main generation gimmick though, I think Paradox Pokemon are really cool, specifically the past ones. I like the future ones, but so many of them are just kind of like, here's the Pokemon but Chrome, and that's neat. But I think the past ones all being like weird dinosaurian type Pokemon is really neat. That's one gimmick I'm kind of hoping lasts past Scarlet Violet, you know, just to get more of those. But I'm pretty happy with the ones we got. Big fan of the regional Pokemon in general, honestly. I don't know if Paradox Pokemon fall under that umbrella. I would kind of put them there, but yeah, I like them a lot. We cannot fall down the secret base rabbit hole right now, but God, I want to. Oh, thank you. All right, this is the granny that won't let you leave. Relatable. Regional forms would have went crazy in Black and that would have been nuts. I can only imagine the complaining people would have had. I mean it positively. It would have went hard in like a really cool way. I can just also see people being like, so they won't even give us the old Pokemon, but now we get bad versions of them too. I guess that's already the Gen 5 complaint, isn't it? The Rizberry, short for Charisma. Ooh. I have to ask you for an engagement. I have an influencer here. I'm going to decide to play out before I talk more about Gen 5. We keep hitting all these fire round nummels, and I'm like, man, a water type would be really useful right now. Oh, God. I'm in a mess of my own creation. If spitters are quitters, then here's my resignation. A classic Kevin quote. I was very excited to see that one debut. Zealy. Ad break ended. Your community's back. Where'd they go? Who took them away? I guess me in a way. Lanoon has an item. Thank you. I'll forget again. I will forget again. Hold on. We'll return to Gen 5 in a second. Great. Oh. Okay. Here we are. We remembered. Escape rope's handy. Alright. So we should... I'm just not sure if this fighter guy is going to send out like a rock type or a fighting type, right? probably a fighting type. But yeah, Gen 5. I think I've talked about it before. It's interesting seeing fan opinions shift over time. It's like, I swear, like the more I see people talk about how genius Gen 5 was, I'm like, man, I was in the trenches of my school, like trying to convince anyone to get black or white to play with me. You know what I mean? No one was into it. Everyone was like, all the Pokemon look dumb. None of the Pokemon I like are in it. This and that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I just couldn't get a single person I knew into. They're all frankenbutting pretty hard. There we go. I was going to say, I didn't think I was supposed to be here. Can I get a preview of the Pokemon that are here? Hmm? I can't. Oh. There must be a water type in here, right? I can't get any encounters yet. Ow! Never mind. Ice cream Pokemon, trash bag Pokemon, right? And I was one of those people. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know, man. I guess I'll reserve judgment till I go back and play them again through this, right? But I remember enjoying them quite a bit. I was not very Frankenmutt build at the time. You know, let's just try it. Sandshrews Gen 1, yeah, OG. And like, I'm not against using older Pokemon, it'd just be cool to use the new one in their generation. The thing about Spinda, I would not be the one to do it, but if it wasn't for the fact that you literally cannot contain every Spinda pattern that's possible, someone would be trying to do it, you know? And I think that's a scary thought. You would see some guy on Twitch that's like, I'm catching every Spinda thing, AMA, or whatever, and he'd just be streaming 24/7. Pretty scary. I think the smarter thing would be to build a bot out to do it somehow. Just have that go out and do it. But that person would still scare me. Here's a different one. That's an interesting pattern on that one. I want to get the bag to collect the ash before I go around here too much. Whoop! Where are they? There they are. Catching up on chat, 1 second. Yeah, the Spinda stuff is interesting. I don't fully understand how it gets to that point, but I guess I do understand, considering Spinda's a weird Pokemon. I guess my confusion is like, a lot of that stems from BDSP, which is made by Ilka. And there's like incompatibility with Pokemon Home, which is made by Ilka. So I guess I'm just surprised that there was that weird disconnect somehow where they got that deep in and we're like, wait, we can't do this? But I don't envy tackling that problem, I'll tell you that. Clearly it's quite a problem because it hasn't been fixed yet. Eh. I'm gonna get rid of double team. I know I should get rid of confusion, but I'm just thinking about being stuck in some like dungeon in game full of Team Aqua and Magma people and not being able to go restore PP. You know what I mean? So we'll just add it. Yeah, I'd like to see them do that in Opatron. I think it would just be good to kind of start the precedent, kind of like they did with Hydrapple and Dipplin. Of like, hey, a Pokemon that had a special form in the past can still get an evolution. You know, we can still do something with Pinsir and Heracross to catch it up with all the Scyther favoritism over the years. Just stuff like that. Yeah, it would be nice. I have a child in my contact list now. That's cool. Oops. The volcanic ash Wikipedia page. Whoa. Oh, right. Oh, Frangamut, screw everything you said. I can get Pretty Desk? It holds a lot of decorations. Sick. Just enjoying the music. You'd say get the red food. It is one of the flutes. It is one of the flutes! Can be sold to the billionaire maniac in Undella Town for 7,500 Poké Dollars. That's quite a sentence. Are these single use? Increases the wild Pokemon encounter rate by 50%. We don't need that. That's a little too much, in my opinion. I think we're good on that. Sweeping Pokemon. Black Flute reduces. Okay. I don't think we need any of this. I think we're good. Oh, wait. I have ad block on Bulbapedia. I'm outed. Sorry, hold on. Here's the average Bulbapedia experience. Here you go. This is more what it's like. Sorry, Bulbapedia. I don't want to parse what information is game information or an ad. I'm outed. I hate having that double standard with ads though. Hi, Crubchella! It's like I make money from ads, but when I go to Bulbapedia and that shit's like that, I'm like having a bad time. That's why I pressured David to make Sonic Retro's wiki's first sentence be this is an ad-free wiki. Whoa, look at that. Peter Crub is here. Why can't I go here? I don't imagine I've done everything I need to do on this route. I'm going to... You're on TV, Frankenmutt. You are on a TV right now. Say naughty words? Naughty words. Didn't I remember Fall Arbor Town? Does this place have a point? I guess that shit's the move tutor. This is the computer person's home? No? Poop? Why do the two towns around Mount Chimney not have burn heal? Meow. Yo, there's an e-girl on the next route. Fuck it, we're going. Get me there right now. Where's the bathwater? Huh, that was interesting. Items are linked to your badges. Well then how do I get a badge? Where are we? What are we doing in this video game? We got a badge here. Now we're... Huh? What is the directive? What am I doing in this game? I feel like I've lost the plot. I meant to go up the volcano. I thought I was meant to go up the volcano too. But the two Team Magma members were there and were like, gee, we can't let anyone go up this hill, eh, boss? So I was like, alright. Bet. I must go to Bagon Cave. I must. Meteor Falls. So we can go in there and see them extract the orb. Right? And then we go back? Maybe? What is this game? So I'm very racist. It's a rhetorical question. Like, I don't think so. I don't know. There is the Road to Sinnoh event in Pokemon Go this weekend. It's where you'll be able to get Origin Form, Dialga, and Palkia. They have overworld map effects. I don't know what more you could really want. I'm looking to go moderately hard on that this week. I'll post to my server if I get anything cool. Primal Dialga. Right. If it wasn't for, actually, you know what? No, why don't they just put it in Go? They already restrict some Pokemon you can export out to main series, so why not just put in, like, Primal Dialga? And like they put in Shadow Lugia, but it's not the Shadow Lugia. Like, why not? They gosh. A long time ago, I missed most of these, unfortunately. They put in the clone Pokemon from the first Pokemon movie. Back when they remade the first movie. And they haven't been around since. I have like the clone Pikachu, I think. But there's precedent for them adding like the weird off versions of Pokemon. So I don't know why they don't just do that. Maybe that's their break glass in case of whale money needed movie. With eczema. God. Yeah, you can't get them anymore. You haven't been able to get them for like 5 years now, but they were in there for a time. That was back when I didn't have anyone to raid with at all, so I just had to sadly see those raids all over the place and not be able to do them. But they did remake the movie. You can watch it in 3D CG. I can't think of anything anyone wanted more than that, but you know, it's okay. Fine, it's alright. This is unfortunate. First. I'm in a weird spot, Novatron, because I agree with you. I think you're right, but I do still prefer Origin Dialga for some reason. But it took me a long time to even grow to being okay with those things, let alone liking them. So when I first saw them, like, I keep a pretty close eye on Pokemon leaks. That's just the one thing where I don't really mind being spoiled on much, is like the new Pokemon designs. And man, when those models hit from Legends Arceus, I was like, most of these are awesome. What the fuck is a Sneasler? And what the fuck are these Dialga Palkia forms? Like, I was lost. I was like, what did they do? They're horrific and scary and weird and uncomfortable. Now I think they're all right, but man, it took a while. And Sneasler is just I think it was being stuck into Sneasler's backpack that made me like, you know what, actually, this might be okay. Up until then, I was just scared. Oh, I have like one stray here. There we go. They see the leaker account trying to charge people to see their leaks for Pokemon Day. I did. I shouldn't. I'm not surprised, you know, but I'm like a little surprised, I guess. But it's from Central Leaks, who are just always like the weirdest, baitiest people about everything with this stuff. So like, it didn't really surprise me, but I'm like, man, I just don't know how you get to the decision where it's like, I'm going to charge for these leaks from other people on Twitter.com. Not to engage in drama by talking about it, but man, like, what the hell? Sorry, I'm looking. Like, did they leave it up? Are they standing by it? Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. Central Leaks. For one thing, they pay for Twitter, right? A certain Pokemon is evolving in the anime. That could be a lot of things under there. Switch to reveal time rumors. They must have deleted it. Right. Or maybe it was a Photoshop. Here's your leak. That's a meme, don't worry. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't real. I shouldn't dog too hard in case it was like an edited screenshot or something, but man, if that was real. Whew. I didn't even look at the profile banner. Sure, I'm seeing all that bar boach out of nowhere now. I had to get that out of my system. I had to try to use Spark on it. It's like, I know ground type nullifies electric. I think we even talked about it before. But it's in my head, I'm like, but water's weak, so it should neutral out. It doesn't. I just need to see it happen. Oh, don't get me started on that detriment beat. I saw some people passing around being like, I don't know, guys, this sounds kind of real. I'm like, read. Read. Critically think about what you're reading. Super Monkey Ball. I think bananas are just tied to Super Monkey Ball's identity now. I think it's like my issue with Sonic saying gotta go fast. Or it is just something he will always have to do now. Even though it'd be kind of cool if he stopped for a while. It's just always going to be about bananas. They're monkeys. They're Donkey Kongian in that way. Donkey Monkey Ball and the bananas are dull. That's very specific. I can support that. If I'm still on the screen at Crubchella, how many donuts have been eaten? I've been wondering that. If I'm not still on the screen at Crubchella, don't worry about it. The e-girl was in front of the PC. Whoa! Twitch.tv/girl? That goes kind of hard, actually. Lord. I don't know why that dialogue annoyed me so much, but I was just... I can see that you're a Pokemon trainer. The way I deduce this is by simple... Fuck off. Shut up. We get it. You're smart. Anyway, I'm gonna come into your house now. 0? So you ate 2 full cakes in 2 days. Okay. Balance is restored. You know, she is an e-girl. She gave us a stuffed Pokemon plush. You should organize your boxes so you can tell which Pokemon are in them. I just look at the box. That's how I tell. You know, Chambers, that's a good point. She invited us over, then was like, oh my gosh, you're seeing my house. This is so embarrassing. Ooh, woo. Like, fucking don't invite me over then. I guess I just don't like the character. I don't know. I just walk up to her and she's like, I'm so smart. I can see that you're a Pokemon trainer. I have conducted this through simple logic detective. As I can speak 4 languages unprompted. It's like, we get it. You're smart. That said, Graveler doing the big man tummy rub and going, what's up? At the same time is quite good. What am I doing with my life here? I think when that's a fed. I think that's like my actual issue. She's a fed. Like sometimes you just meet someone and get the vibe that you can't trust them. I will not fix her. Oh. That was my pen. It's a great sprite, isn't it, Frankenmutt? Sometimes I wish you were a little more like that. Well, and that Storage Wars spin-off game, they made that. It was called Pokemon Box. You can get your own copy for only $1,400. You're saying true. Everyone has a hidden password system to make custom box wallpapers? That sounds like too much power to give people on the internet. It looks like Hank from Breaking Bad, which also looks like Electrode. Breaking Bad spoilers. I guess huh? Here, I should use one where he's making the same face. I guess that would help here, huh? I closed my Graveler tab. God damn it. I love to be Frankenmutt's #1 hater, but when he's right, he's right. God damn it. Look how far down I am. I could probably just... Oh wait, no, now it's stuck. Come back. Okay. Nope. You have to say Yanma. Interesting. I was gonna be like, I wonder what Pokemon I make people think of, but I know I wouldn't like any answer you people would give me. I don't know. Now that I've said it aloud, it's gonna happen anyway, but I'm not gonna like whatever happens. Need a Hank cam. You know, with the power of AI stealing copyrighted works and doing everything terrible in the world at the moment, you could probably make a Hank Schrader VTuber model, you know. A Alolan Dog Trio. You know what? That could have been worse, actually. I'll allow that one. He uses explosion when he finds the book. Oh god. Yeah. If I had a hyperbolic time chamber and Adderall, I think I would just rewatch Breaking Bad. The Adderall is for fun, not for focus. Toxic growth energy? I don't think I'm cool enough for that, dude. Oh, Ice Bear, the one with the snot running out of his nose? What is the point of this? What is this? Game Freak? I caught a shiny cup chew and go yesterday. Pretty neat. I didn't even share that one with any of the people I share my shinies with. I just kind of kept that one to myself. Is there a hidden item? Great question. We got Bunny here. Kindle Bunny, thank you. There's no egg in me. Don't crack me open. Try not to think about the snot bubble too much. It's this defining trait. Ah. That's Bunny. I'm in your Pokemon, thank you. Alright, let's see. There must be something. You don't just make this, you know? They just make this. Why not? I am once again asking for the ego to clean up her room and stop being a total mess of a human being. Thank you. We do have that thing coming up on, what is it, Tuesday? When is the Pokemon Presents? Tuesday at 9 a.m. in the morning. Does anyone have any hopes or expectations? Like, I know the rumors Unova stuff, but it feels like it's too soon. You know, I'm all for the camp that they'll break tradition now and then, but like, I can't think of a time we've ever gotten two different generation remakes within like 2 years of each other, you know? Usually it takes longer. Going straight to Kalos. That'd be funny. Like, if I look at Pokemon games that need a remake, I would definitely say X and Y before Black and White. Assuming they, like, did it old style where it was an improvement of the game and not just the old game again. I'm so thankful I can't remember what Kevin said about Numel. Pokemon Dash 2? Yo? Pokemon Dash 2? I don't have it easily accessible. It's on the shelf. You said something about the hole, but I don't know. Pokemon Ranger 4 for smartphones. Let's go. Spin it around with your finger. All 8 Pokemon Rangers fans in the world would download it. Ah. What did you say about Meryl? I don't want to know. Oh, Nummel Hole. Yeah, Pokemon Ranger 1 was the one you needed for Manaphy. And once it was done on a cartridge, it rewrote something in the cartridge to where it knew that Manaphy had been given out. So for Manaphy 1 at least, once your cartridge gave out a Manaphy, it would never ever give out another one, even if you started a new game. Unless you soft mod your 3DS or something and go and flip that back, which is really surprisingly easy to do. Why did you use headbutt? Good question. I also wonder if GB Operator could be used for that. Pokemon Rumble. I know a thriving Pokemon Rumble community that would be really happy with that. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read what Pokemon's coming out. Oh, sure, that's fine. You know, I'm sure it's a thing where they wish it did better, but it probably did fine, you know? I haven't seen anyone mention that game since like the first few weeks where it came out. I don't know if that means everyone silently played it and enjoyed it or what. Yeah, I think my hopes are with Goldstorm. I like the original games playable on Switch. It was nice on 3DS. It'd be nice again. I just hate this like inevitable thing of like, oh, there's probably a major mainline game this year. I just don't like that being most years nowadays. I don't know. Part of it's my fault for playing Pokemon so much in the first place these days, but I'd like a little more of a break. I'd like some time to like think, man, I want a new Pokemon game, you know? I'd like some time to kind of miss it instead of dread it. Oh, Harpers. Stop playing Pokemon. I thought Penny's Big Breakaway before stream today. I could be playing that, but I'm here doing this. This is new content for me. I haven't seen that. Ingbats? Humph? Those guys are fucking crazy! So we're normal. Imagine if Game Freak made NFTs. Then I'd have to get them all. The thing is, they couldn't do Pokemon, so it'd be like, here's the Tembo, the badass elephant NFT. Here's Jill, the drill dozer NFT. I don't think anyone would buy them. Here's the Pocket Card Jockey NFT. It's the little horse from the cover of the game. Yeah, remember Power World? If we weren't in a world where Yakuza came out in January, I think I would have tried playing Power World on my own son, right? That was fun with friends, the guys at Crub. No part of me really wanted to play that on my own, but like if that didn't come out, I probably would have tried it, you know what I mean? But I just haven't had the time. Maybe I have to do like a big update for it or something. I jump back in. I guess I just need to kill the Zubats. Oh, cassette beast. Well, I don't have plenty of time for cassette beast. That's the issue. I get around to it someday. I've had someone emailing me, and I haven't responded, so I'm part of the problem I complain about, I guess. They were making like a Pokemon-esque game. Let me find them and pull it up on here so I can at least say I gave them a little shout out kind of thing, I guess. Did it switch over? Yeah, it's called Portal Fantasy. Looks like they're streaming it right now, actually. Oh, it's pre-recorded. I guess they're not. With this 102-hour stream? What? Anyway. From the developer and publisher of Portal Fantasy comes Portal Fantasy. And it's like a little Pokemon kind of thing. I haven't really looked at it too much. There's a Charpup. And there's the battle. It looks a little like some of it was making me think of I had it up until I needed to say it. What's the Advance Wars? Chucklefish one? War Groove. Jesus Christ. They remind me a little bit of that. There's a demo out. You could try it. That's what they're emailing me about. It's like, oh, there's a demo. So, hey, Portal Fantasy. That might be one to keep an eye out on. Alright, so we have an ability that nullifies things that hurt us. So I think it'd be smart to get rid of Headbutt. Looks like only Soul Rock is an emerald. The accuracy isn't worth it. Oops! Strongest skill is busting rocks with my forehead. Yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is the one named after the localizer. Knob. Good for him. I guess more accurately, it's the one he named himself after himself at the point. I could be one of the weirdos who teaches Aggron Surf. Maybe that's how I get my water type. I'm joking. Look at Spoink! He's so dark. I'm used to him being like a light gray. That's strange. Okay, he's splashing around. We're good. Oh, there's Justin. I think this is the first Zangoose we've seen. That's sick. Can't believe they whitewashed Spoink. Oh, yo. I can. After what they did to Jinx and made a Jinx woke, I can believe what they did to Spoink. He has one of each. Interesting. Zangoose and Seviper run Hero House route, along with Swablu, my usual go-to in Gen 3. And Seviper. A looks sick. B, that purple really sticks out. I feel like it is not that bold of a purple these days. I really like that. Okay. And then if we jump down this, we start going back to the old route. Okay. I just want to get these battles in because they will be useless down the road. Like, there's no point in doing these battles later on. I'm already kind of over leveled for them, it looks like. Every time I look at Altaria's stats, I think, what were they cooking? I've never looked. Honestly, that's just a Pokemon I like using so much, or I just like using because of its design so much. More specific. I've never looked. That's another one where I just know in Go, it's great in Great League. I use a shiny Altaria on my Great League team anytime I need to do battles. It does very well for me. Testing mod for Dragon. Viper only in Emerald? Nose and Goose. Figures. At least we've seen it in the Pokédex. Until I start up Ruby or Sapphire and start catching up. I need to do that soon, actually. Oh. Okay, now back to where we were. There we go. There's that freak. Makuhita looks like me after Christmas dinner, for real, for real. Yeah, it does look like you after Christmas dinner. Oh, that could go badly. This might just work, right? Great. Oh, cool! Zangoose and XD Gale of Darkness is an interesting thing to think about. Because I've never once in my life thought I need to use Zangoose for anything other than just for catching. So the idea of using it in one of those games is especially Sora. There we go. Maybe someday I'll get there. Many days groups of Soul Rock line up facing the sun in the door of its light. Jesus resurrected in my living room and turned me into Soul Rock. It reminds me of the economy of couples cat photos and videos you see on Instagram at a point when you're in a relationship, where it's just like me and my girlfriend after the evil witch turned us into cats. It's okay because we still love each other. It sounds like that, like it was generated in one of those image factories. But I do believe that would happen to you. truth, not so right. If I had to guess here without searching, usually someone answers me before I can go Google it. I'm guessing Bagon can't be caught yet, and you have to come back once you have waterfall or something. So I feel like I'd see a lot more people talk about running through this game with Bagon. You just catch it. Yep. I've never actually used Salamence or anything on a team. Shame. Shame, I say. It's in a room with Dragon Claw. Classic. Alright, well, let's get this level up here. I want to look at... I'm just seeing what's going on here. Surfing encounters. Barboach with the good rod. God damn. Okay. I don't know Emerald. So let's see. What are we at? 114. Swablu is 40%. We can catch a Lombre with a rare Nuzleaf encounter. And Seviper is 9%. Okay. We'll work on that. Yeah, we are doubling back, basically. We touched base with the evil team members. So we got to loop all the way back around is kind of what I'm gathering here. But I want to catch some Pokemon. Make some progress with our thing here. Added them on LinkedIn. That's basically what happened. We exchanged business cards. Oh! Just wait till Gen 6 and Gen 7 where you get level 10 Bagons. Just wait till Gen 7 where you can get like a level 10 Salamence through SOS chaining. That's when it gets really weird. What do I have that would do the least damage? Metal Claw? Great. Linky, why are you drowning? What happened? Should I send a squad to rescue you? Hello? Too much water. Oh! Oh, well, you can drown. Go deeper. I have to invoke what has been banned here. Henceforth, after this statement, I can no longer say New England clam chowder for 5 minutes. I'm gonna try my best not to. Now, if we start talking about Family Guy and Peter Griffin's iconic quotes, then I might have a little bit of an issue here. This is going badly. Let's paralyze this. Hi, Linky. Oh, I can't switch out. Let's see what. Oh, that's this Infinite Wealth spoiler. I can't show that. That is very good. I guess all I can do is just keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Soup. Oh, we got it. I'm not much of a soup guy. I think soup is flavored water. No, I don't have a stance like that. I just don't really like it. I don't know. Anchor. Updating our registries here. I keep this one for official purposes, but I just like that this site uses all the Pokemon home imagery, and it just makes it way easier to sort on my end at a point. We want Seviper. In case anyone ever looked at me tabbing through these and is like, why the hell is he keeping 2 of these? The answer is, I don't know. But there's some attempt at logic. Now, if I could just search where a Pokemon isn't here, though. Oh. Oh. I'm okay, Linky. It's been a week, but I am here, and that's great. I'm going to travel. Why? Who? Who's going to? I guess me. The Hyper and Zangoose are return rival as it counters the Zangoose's dazzling agility with its sword-like tail, which also oozes a horrible poison. In response to soup. Oh, yeah. You know, like 1 year ago today, I almost killed Trav with a pickle, and this year it's soup. So I guess next year I need to find like a zucchini or something. Alright, I want to heal up. I want to take some stock. Get some more Pokeballs, so we'll go back for Swablu. Should organize them by body shape. That'd be miserable. There isn't a body shape thing. I was thinking. Is there a weirdo that's organized them by like the footprint? Is this generation where they start introducing the footprint thing and the weird? Yeah. And there's like the weird guy who's like, show me your Pokemon's feet and I'll give you a badge. Yeah. Swablu is like the main point to that Pokemon, and we're missing entirely Pokemon. We don't have like Nuzleaf. We don't have Ombre. Should do this for a while. The only character I dislike. Who do I like? Who do I like in Pokemon? If I'm thinking Gen 3. I like Wes from Team Snack. I don't know, a lot of Gen 3 characters just kind of exist. Oh, look at that beautiful child. That's the best one. Look at that little bird. Oh. That kid who looks like Victini in XD? That's scary. I don't want to know what that looks like. Alright, this is what we're doing for 3 minutes. Gen 2 had footprints. I did not remember that. Pokemon! He's the main character XD. Oh, that kid. Right. Hey. Look at that. I think cosmically that's happened more than 3 times during these streams. But 3 feels right. It feels like correct in a weird way. Yeah, right. I feel like anyone would have picked Zangoose and Seviper on this route over Nuzleaf and Ombre, but here we are. Okay. There's Nuzleaf. We don't have the counter, so I'm just going to keep putting over here, I guess. We got Lombre. Wait, we didn't get Lombre. I'm still... Wait, is this male? This is female. Why is there a female Nuzleaf? It has nips. We got it. Alright, so we got the female Nuzleaf. There are some water Pokemon. I've just avoided them. Like, Lotad's a water one. We could be using it. But, like, the ones you'd want to use are basically what Frankenmutt said. Yeah, like, you'd probably want to try, like, a Whalmer, you know, maybe Gorobus or Huntail for fun, right? Those are on the ocean or diving, you know, good rods. A precious child. What a good Pokemon. I'm gonna help myself out a little here. Melodic, Walrein, Whiscash. Right, like there are a lot of water Pokemon in this game. They're just later, I guess. By the time you've already settled on using something else or given up on water types, then they start pouring in. Yeah, you might be thinking of fire types. There's a few, right? We saw Numel and Torkoal and Slugma in the last few routes, but
the problem with Spheal is it's one of the last water types you can get.
The problem with Spheal. Here's what happened. I came home from work one night and Spheal was fucking my wife. A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds after and during winter in which little food is available. Go to a restaurant, idiot. Owned. Spheal apology video. Like a deep sigh. And like instead of a dog, there's just a human crouching down next to it. I'm glad I didn't cut to my tracking for that, because I totally just control F Spheal and hit caught, because we were talking about Spheal. I miss having a functioning brain. Okay. This is the only place to catch Swablu, right? Like, we don't find an Altaria later that I can just catch. Like, I want to catch another one here, kind of deal. Also, thank you for the subscription, Goldstorm. Sorry, I just got completely sidetracked by the problem with Spheal. Oh, which Pokemon would... Which one's, like, weirdly self-destructive? I guess Voltorb, right? Electrode. Sky Pillar 4-5. I'm going to be there for a while later, so that's good. Yep, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you so much. Rampardos. Alright, cool. I guess at this point we would just run it back. Put a different Pokemon at the start of my party. Ellie is kind of absorbing all the XP. Claydol is there, and I do want a shiny Hunnic Claydol, so I will certainly be there later on. Probably won't do that on stream, but I do want to. Dillon? Like Dillon's Rolling Western? Shit. Well, this game's good. We've been memeing about Dylan's Rolling Western and the FTCR server, but I don't know if those games are good or not. I took XP share off. Honestly. Wait, already? I think at this point, I'm going to give it to Electrite because we've got a lot of nummels in our future, right? You won't be able to do anything to them. The games are not game. I'm getting awfully close to level 30 here. Ori and Tia? I feel like they had to put these two here just to be like, hey, in case you haven't got it yet, they have different patterns. We hope you enjoy the amount of work we put into this weird one-off Pokemon. Please look at it. Blade Blur, you need higher aspirations. Thank you so much. Hi, it's me. That's my face. Welcome. Oh, my phone's coming loose. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. What's up? I can't get this away. Whoa! Oh god, it won't. Okay, we're good. Electrike wins Tori and Tia. We're gonna get more ashes. Yeah, why not? I think in my head I was just assuming there is infinite backspace. I don't know why, you know. Not my wisest assumption. But I guess if that's the case, then I should go here where there's a Pokemon Center and just take inventory. Let's see. What do I actually need? I feel like I still have a lot, but I think that's... Yeah, it's better than what it was. Yeah. I love taking a break from video games by playing video games. It's great. Keeps my mind active and focused and healthy. I need hobbies. I was also never that asshole. I always felt bad. I don't think about Pokemon friendship levels until I need to evolve a Pokemon that evolves with friendship. I remember when Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl came out, there were people just feeding them en masse to their Pokemon so they wouldn't get so friendly that they'd break the battles. Because I guess there was just a thing in BDSP where like it was just really easy to level up your friendship with Pokemon for some reason. It just felt like that was happening. You know, and that means your Pokemon will like, if they get poisoned, it'll be like, oh, your Pokemon loves you, so it stopped being poisoned, basically. Your Pokemon loved you, so it dodged the attack. Your Pokemon loves you, so it kept one hit point left when it got killed, you know, stuff like that. And it's like, I get the concern with it being too easy, but man, I don't know. I didn't think it was that big of a problem when I played the game, but people were railing against it. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe they've made this. This is bad and awful and terrible. I'm just like, I was just... This always sounded like Earthbound music to me. That's the deepest, really, statement I had on that one. That does make sense, Goldstorm. Yeah. That does sound like something someone would tell you on a playground, and you'd be like, oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Is Kevin still in chat and or Justin? Can I leak the thing we're doing for Crub? Soft leak? Soft leak. They should call me Soft Leak. There's another female animal. I do need that. Right? Do I? Hold on. Going back to I-made-a-website. Yeah, you can only get camera up through evolution, so I do need another numble. I need all of them here. Too strong? No. Intended way back was to go to Rustboro from the falls and take the tunnel shore. Oh. Oops. You're gonna need the bouncy bike on the Spoink route. It's in a cave right below the volcano. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should go do that then, huh? Yeah, I have the mock bike, if you will, not the aero bike. Alright, cool. Nope. I'm not cool enough to nickname my Pokemon. Sorry. Okay. So if that's the case, then I guess I should just... Oh, this game. I am enjoying it. I don't want to make it seem like I'm dumping on the game currently. I'm just like, oh man, this really is what you gotta do, huh? Weird. That said, if you're supposed to go around after that, that makes way more sense than the stupid thing I did. Rustboro back over. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't really know what I was thinking. That one's on me. I need to do some catches on the way back anyway, though, so I guess that works out, right? There we go. This is a very incredibly specific thing. Speaking of Golden Sun 2, same developer. The noise this makes always sounded like a sound effect from Shining Force, so I always really liked using this bike because it's made me think of Shining Force for some reason. I think it's like when a character speaks, they do a little beep. That's kind of like that. Again, that's like so low percent specific, but fuck it, it's my experience. Now the route below the volcano, it's in the cave right below the volcano. On the way up, I imagine. Alright, so we can do this now. Would you like to be on it? This is neat. I'll check the trash can. It's empty. Yo, where the hole is in? I like that, because in theory, Arceus is the one that would have made the hose, too. There's a small chance of a man hiking on the mountain there. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We're gonna keep making more land. No, no, you're not. Great. Dog versus dog. We're trying to awaken that thing. Oh, I see you guys. Oh. I like their hoodies. They look like Tumblr users. Currently trying to find the 27 wettest video game dogs to duke it out in the splash pad. The splash pad is a euphemism for a crub bracket. Yeah. The level count would go crazy. It would break OBS more than it's already been broken. Are there any wet Pokemon dogs? I guess Suicune, right? Suicune doesn't look wet, but I mean, it's a water ice type, runs across water kind of thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, Goldstorm's right. Vaporeon's a dog. The joke's just right itself on that one. Yeah, yeah. I think Vaporeon's the answer, actually. I think it's, you know, it's kind of like a doggy. Grr, Mykonos, I should have guessed you'd show up. You stupid fucking dumb 10-year-old kid bullshit poopy. What a strange reaction. Yeah, douse them in fire, Uchaina. We're Team Aqua. They're Team Magma. It burns me up they did use such a confusing name. Regional water relic. I think the only compelling counter Vaporeon argument is that it is quite a worn joke to penetrate that Vaporeon. It did nothing wrong. It didn't ask for it. This is a kid series. Yet we still make the joke. I think if I played Devil's Advocate, that's the only counter argument. There's another Numble. Does Parappa go swimming at any point? I mean, he dunks hard into that toilet at a point. Another Numble. Yeah, I think Ringolet's cooking with the Numble count. I'm not going to keep it because we're already too far in, but man, you could... That's the kind of thing like I wish someone just had on some website, and they might even just have on some website. Like, which Pokemon appear the most in trainers' rosters in this game, right? Because I don't know if that's the kind of info they would have kept when making this game on the dev side. Because it feels like if they had, they'd be like, you know, we have Nummo all over this fucking game. Maybe we shouldn't use it so much. So Sapphire, those would be whalers. Shiny camera up is so good. No one talks about it, I feel like, but shiny camera up goes hard. Double kick. Tabitha. No cursing! Okay, Cartoon Network Obama. Alright, this guy. Long ago, living things used the land and to grow. As a live and to grow, as opposed to now where they don't do this, I guess. White people. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much. Maybe don't say it. Oh, there we go. This looks like some dude. I got used to the remake, redesign of this guy. This is some guy. This is a dude. This is a boy. I'm glad I didn't take Buskin out of first spot. Has there been a movie where a real estate supervillain tries to make a bunch of volcanoes erupt to make more beachside property space? That sounds familiar. That sounds like a Fairly Odd Parents villain plot or something, you know? Some Western kids cartoon definitely had that somewhere. Like that, you know, like just in the farthest bits of my memory, that just sounds like something. Feels close to the animated Addams Family movie. Look at that boy. Definitely did not appreciate as a kid how good this song was. Maybe I had the volume off because I was always in the car playing it or something. This is count as 2 numbles. Maybe. He did kind of cheat for his evolution. Nowadays, you could go hard with that stuff, though. The Sinnoh starters have been everywhere in Go because of the Sinnoh thing they're doing this weekend. 2 super potions? I saw like what would have been a level 2 Prinplup, and I didn't keep it because I could have put it through to Hoenn, but I was like, I'll just transfer it. Like a level 2 Prinplup is kind of absurd and unnatural in a way I don't like. Why do you have Super? What are we doing? He's ace in the hole, right? Yeah. Maxi was caught off guard. Yo, it's time. Check this out. I am consciously aware of my swearing, if you couldn't tell. Oh, look at that thing. Awesome. That's a good ooh, doggo heckin' woofer, if I've ever seen one. Alright, that gives me my metric. Mark that real quick. Yep, we're good. I'm so disappointed in his new helmet. Same. Hey, that's me. I can see myself there. Well, it's a good thing they didn't awaken that thing. Whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. Anyway, we'll meet again. Flamethrower. Oh. That's the power of Crub. Yeah, I look at that. I'm like, yeah, that would have been a good one for my channel, actually. Oh well. So somewhere around here is the lava cookie woman, supposedly. Is a cave? Oh, hey. Thanks. 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 All status problems, that's pretty good. We're getting there, baby. This is what I'm doing with my life right now. Don't mind me. Let's do 2 more. 1, 2. That should be enough for now. This is what I've always wanted from a mountain. What was his name? Eric. I've seen a million Geodudes in this game, so I'm just gonna keep going here. Ball toy. This mountain hits. You know what? While we have an ad going, oh wait, it ends. Oh, I did not think about that until too late. Okay, hold on. It would have been smarter to go during the ad break. Ah, this kill. Thank you. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Sorry. 1 second. Ayo. What'd I miss? Lava cookie. Right. Is red from Final Fantasy VII a dog for a cat? Yeah, lion adjacent. Theoretical, if you will. Hi, I'm back. Touch a wet Manectric and see what happens. Maybe I will. Okay, let's see. I have to double check. There's no female spoinkin. Alright, cool. I felt like one that they just kind of, you know, just for the hell of it, give a female version. I don't know how to save, sorry. Spoink's probably the only worthwhile thing in this area. I see. Bro's second up. Boom! Alright, there's one. Oh, another numble. There's a male one. I need a male one. You served us well. Thank you. Alright, there's a male one down. We've caught Numble on stream, so I'm just gonna fast forward for our sake here. Another spoint. Alright, cool. No, the loading dex just requires a Spinda. I think there are over 4 million Spindas technically, so thank God. I think even if you filled every box of every Pokemon game that a Spinda can go into, plus Pokemon Home, you know, you can't even put a dent in the 4 million there, you know. So there's another Spoink for later. Let's in here and make sure we're taking good inventory. Boink. Spoink need to evolve. Numble's right above it. Oh God, help. I haven't cataloged any Numble. Heck. There we go. This is a spooky little track. Don't mind me saying. There you are. What's even the difference in the Numble? I don't know what. Can Cerebi help me? I don't think it can. What's the difference? Hello? Oh. I clicked the little Numble head. I don't know where I went. Yeah. Or whatever. Maybe it shows up in later gens? Oh! Sure, I'm on the web browser display here. Is it the tail? Does it have a tail? What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing this? Female has a larger hump? I move my mouse horizontally here. Oh my God, you're right. Jesus. I mean, shit. I can't dispute the facts of the situation here. Well, the VD has a page in every gender difference. I'll have to keep that in mind going forward. That might be where I need to go. Ooh, perfect. Alright, cool. I don't ever have to think about Nummel again until I evolve these. Nummel need to evolve. There we go. Perfect. I am an advocate, I guess, in a way, for the gender differences, right? I do think they're neat. I just wish at a point, like with that, it'd be cool if it had like a different pattern of green, right? Something like that, you know? It's like a little more apparent. Need to use some of these potions, honestly. Get them out of here. Let's keep these, see what happens. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I'd like them to be a little more apparent, or at least maybe just have more of them. Yeah. Nice. So we can paralyze it, we just have to make it come to us. Yeah, making him look more like human is a strange tactic. That's an interesting way to go about it, for sure. By interesting, I mean Digimonian, if you will. And 7 is none? Without thinking, I'm trying to, or without looking it up, I'm trying to think of what Gen 8s would be, right? I'm gonna say one of the bugs. Gen 8 has 2. Ooh. Sure, if I were looking at them, I could probably start to think about it more. I'm just sitting here like, Oh, Basque Legion is Gen 8 also. Right. Yep, that makes sense. I was thinking just Sword and Shield, but yeah. Legends Arceus is Gen 8. Right. I forgot all about in DD. I do remember when I first saw it, I was like, oh, a regional Audino, that's neat. No relation. I'm at that odd point of like, oh, you know, I should battle these people now while the experience is worth it. But even right now, the experience is not really worth it. So I guess we keep going, but oh boy. This is perfect. I guess part of it's that I'm splitting it up, but you know, even without that. Last one. Zigzagoon? Yeah, I think this is like the second or third Taillow we've seen this entire playthrough. I think that spits us out. Here? Oh, hey, look at that. Why can't you let your Pokemon soak? It's a burn, heal, in the hot spring? We'll test that myth. Maybe it's outside the hot spring, right below it. I have here an egg. I actually don't remember what this hatches. I'm gonna guess Togepi just because why not? You served us well, Puzzle. Farewell. Remember when egg Pokemon were good? Yeah. Alright, there's our 6 party members sorted. It is Egg. Egg. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely an item somewhere. Don't know where. Alright, there's our gym. Oh, why not? Duh. Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, we need why not, so hey, that actually works out. I need to do this gym. I also need to be done in like 20 minutes. Can we beat this in 20 minutes? I gave experience share to a Netric. Just for now, we're gonna start going here. We definitely have an easier time with Norman. Oh, it's one of these. I see. Uh-huh. What? Oh, shoot. No! Oh, they only have one Pokemon each. We're fine. I feel like this is the most Gen 3 ass team of Pokemon possible. And it does include Slugma, who is Gen 2. Alright. There we go. Oracle uses attract. That's so rude. Help ourselves out a little here. Alright. Kecleon! Whoa, first time we've seen him. I just kind of thought they'd make us wait until the story thing happens later. Cool. What a dude. Wow. But we stole Kecleon's type change ability, so now we're dark. Interesting. Dare I say it? Fun, even. Let's switch off here. That shouldn't be. Flamethrower. I think the last time I fought a Kecleon in a Pokemon game might have been Gen 3. It feels like it's been forever. Alright, cool. That is neat. That was a fun fight. Oh no. Alright, cool. Hoenn has an item already? Oh my gosh, look at that, he does. So stupid. I was like, let's level him up. Oh, he has an item, what could it be? Oh. Oh, Lord. It ain't easy being me, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I did have it on Aaron, and eventually I was like, this would be a good time to catch Hoenn up. I'll give it to Hoenn. And easy being a silly lad. I'm gonna guess this one. Playing the mind game with myself here. I'm like, is it the closer one? to make you think it wouldn't be the closer one, or is it the farther one because of course it's not the closer one? Oh. Oh, hey. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? A little save slot here just to make our lives easier, just in case. Oh, burn heal. Okay. Oh. He switched up real quick. Do a poll. Oh, am I gonna win or not? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Will I be Flannery first try? Yes. No. And we'll give this one 2 minutes. That'll be a mistake. I'm once again asking you to administer a super potion into my body. Thank you so much. Four pocket monsters? 4? Going right into that overheat usage. I don't like that much. I'll tell you that. We haven't seen this Pokemon before. Weird. Quick attack sweep! Yeah, the sunny day usage is a little concerning, huh? This will poison. It has to poison. Just kidding. I was joking. It's pretty funny, too. I mean, 2 down so far. Little issue. I've taken 3 points of damage. My attack is raised 1 stage. Alright. Or now this thing's going to use magnitude on me, so I gotta do something while I can. Oh, overheat. Undersquandable. Yeah, there it is. Now we do have a revive. Very focused in. Oh. That did so little damage. That's fine. Rock resist fire. Is Frankenmutt telling the truth in chat? For real, for real? Oh, of course, Hyper Potion. It doesn't matter, it's using tackle. This thing's stats are just getting shit on. I'm allowed to swear, it's been a long time. My God, we're just ruining this poor camera. I don't know if she used it all or if she's just like, well, now I just need to tackle and use Sunny Day over and over. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. Camera up has a track also. Another hyper potion. Save some rock tombs. Sensible. We can use it on a Pokemon that's actually super effective against. That's a good point. If you told me coming into this today that my Aeron would basically single-handedly take down a camera up, effectively, like, what, twice? With the Hyper Potion? 3 times? I wouldn't have believed you. But now Aeron's in love. This thing is dying and twitching on the ground, and it's like, yo, you up though? And Aaron's like, well, I am kind of up actually, now that you mention. I don't want to think about the logistics of these two getting together, but whew. All right. Right. Why would we? No. Here's the boy. The girl, I should say. We're faster than Torkoal. There it is. Yeah, that seems anticlimactic, huh? Oh, that's me, White Herb. Oh, I see. Evil Urkel Tribute HD. This isn't Combusken's battle, but Aaron got one-shotted by Overheat, right? Manectric has better defensive stats. It has more hit points. I think the play is Manectric. Also, Manectric's female, so I can avoid a track. I think the play here is Manectric. But also, it's not going to use Overheat on this because we're fire type, I guess. So maybe there's something to be said about what I'm doing here as well. Maybe. I don't know what's happening. Just for funsies, let's see what Peck can do. due time. It'd be funny if we could burn this turtle. That'd make me laugh. Oh, I missed. Alright, so we have 3 overheat usages. Oh! This might get strange and unusual. We might bullshit a win here in the dumbest way possible. Fire types can't get burned. So I guess I'm just like, wouldn't it be funny if we got this thing to run out of overheat and have the worst special attack in the world anyway? Not that I think that matters at this point. So we're paralyzed with love. Been there, done that. I think this is where we let Buskin down easy one more time. Alright, Lanoon. It had to be you. This camera up's kind of nasty. That was a great thought until it wasn't. Well, hold on here. Hold on, let me cook a little bit more. Hold on. Egg? Oh? Nick, everything went bad when you left. The second you went up to do anything else with your life, you let us all down. But we pulled through. Oh, boy. Now imagine if we had a water type. Okay, enjoy your points, everybody. No doubters. I also did not take into account the 6 cans of soda. There's one doubter. Oh, who was the doubter? I didn't look. Introducing channel boys. Yeah, buddy, I know. Chimbus. All Pokemon up to level 50, even those that get trades from other people will obey you. So we just squeak through on that one. Okay. Might not be suitable for longer battles. Sup, bitch. Yeah. Everyone's closer to the best friend point now. That's great. Oh. Just had to enjoy the music for a second. Unlike you, your dad looks like he's tough. Anyway, see ya. We're gonna end with me healing my Pokemon, so I gotta get ready to not be here. But that sounds like a great way to start next time. Push spikes away. Oh. So we circled around this mountain and got a gym badge. It doesn't feel like we did a lot, but boy, I guess in a way we didn't. Boop. There we go. There's the badge. We did it. White herb overheat on the 4th gym was kind of crazy. That was kind of nuts. Everything about that, the white smoke, everything about that was like, huh, little too insane for my book. But yeah, I'm gonna go watch Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny after making a quick dinner. So that's my night. I'd love to say I'll be back Monday, but given how every time I'm like, oh, I'll be back on this day, something comes up. Or sometimes I just don't feel like streaming, but mostly it's been IRL stuff getting in the way. So hopefully Monday. I'm on Tuesday for Crub stuff. Crubcast that night. So unless something in Pokemon Presents really moves me to do something on Tuesday, hopefully Monday is what we'll say. Hopefully next week. Bye everybody. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank you for subs. I'll be more active in March. Does Harrison Ford crank the dial of Destiny? Hey! Alright, we've tweeted. I think we're good now. I think we're safe. Hi everyone, hello. Pokemon. Last time we got the Torkoal badge. Now we need to get the I beat up my dad badge. Which should go better. You know, Donkey Game? I think if there was a game called Donkey Game, we'd remember that a lot more than the Fortuitous Frog? Is that what it was called? I don't know. Hi, welcome everybody. I hope your weekend existed. I guess there's no reason to not go into the desert right now, right? Other than the fact that I don't have an effective Pokemon against anything in there, but that's fine. I found a Stardust? I am either forgetting or Mirage Towers were new for Emerald. I don't know if I remember this in Sapphire. Oh. I see. I think we want the other bike for this. Or maybe just an e-bike will work. Hold on, let's be stupid. Oh, let's not be stupid. Hold up. I want this boy. Okay, that looks like we can get one more in. Oh god. What's up, Ryan? Pokemon is good. I am working on the new Masterwork research. I think I'm just under 300 Sinnoh Pokemon caught, and I'm at around 100 for everything else. So pretty good, all things considered. So far. I fear for the rest of it. Let's throw this one. We got it. To close the loop on OBS not reading text files Friday, I opened it up today and it worked. So I don't know what was going on there. I guess I just needed to open it again, but not the open it again I did last time. I just needed to do it today and not Friday, I guess. Hard time getting back up right. Time gate. Word. Fun. I don't know what would happen if they announced something platinum related tomorrow. That would be cosmically funny and bad. And I'd probably log off Twitter for like a month. Alright, that's about what happened there. I mean, that's a good thing to do anyway, honestly. Alright, let's you know. You know what I'm saying. Maybe the building with all the bikes next to it. Is the bit rating and the audio crunchy? Is it? Hello? It's fine for Nick. Oh, Frankenmutt. I think your computer's just saying, please do something else with your time right now. And it's right. Let's go Togepi and Meryl. Man, Golden, you say that. They announced a Pokemon and First Four Figures collab today, so you might get your wish. Oh, it is gone. Look at that. That's like a collab of the worst enemies, really. I can't think of anything that shouldn't exist but that people will buy, and I think First Four Figures is saved. I think they've worked out their money issues by getting the Pokemon license. That's just gonna go on forever now. What Pokemon could it possibly be? Well, how about Gengar, Haunter, and Ghastly? Huh? Good picks, but I'm sure it's like $300 million. Pikachu, and Pikachu. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just not important enough to get quality options today. I'm sorry, everyone. When you stream twice a year, I guess you just don't get priority. Heck. Why am I fighting the Sand Slash? Oh, right. I was so caught up in that First Four Figures thing. I was like, why am I sitting here and actually fighting a Sand Slash? Oh, because I have to. Right. It's going to be another one of those days, I think. Cosmic Kwai? Hello, welcome. Something about streaming the kick even just once feels like trying math. It just feels like something you shouldn't do. Easy to get into, but something you shouldn't do. There's just an aura around that website that I don't know about. This is Undertale. We could befriend the Sand Slash. It's true. The pillar. I guess you go in, it exists once, and if you leave, it disappears? Sand? We didn't have the right bike, so I don't know if there's like a greater point or a good item or a rare Pokemon. someday I'll say your name right. I'm thinking next time I'll say KosMyKwai. And I think that might get me a little closer. You know, this is a bad idea, but let's do this. Can't stream Yakuza, or you can't play Yakuza right now. I basically took all of February off accidentally. You had plenty of time. I know you just got it recently. And you know, I could just go back to not doing it. You should play a game instead of watch stream though, I'll tell you that much. I did get the platinum trophy over the weekend. It was on my Discord server. Did see me post that. My hour count to that point, with generous me taking my timeisms, was about 126 hours. Could have got it a lot sooner, but it was around 100 hours where I was like, okay, maybe I should actually attempt some finality with this game. So I went and did Dondoku Island. I did the Sushimon story. I played some Pokemon to get away from Pokemon. And then basically all I had to do after that was wrap up sub-stories. And there's a lot of sub-stories in Infinite Wealth that require you to just keep cycling to and from a place over and over so events can progress. And I get it, but at a point I'm like, you know, you could just let the story happen in say 2 or 3 sequences and not 5 or 6. There's like a specific one with this guy visiting from Japan who keeps getting intentionally suckered to donate money, and you just have to keep going to and from this little hotel area. And I'm like, we could have did this in like 2 goes, you know. We didn't need like 5 or 6 visits in and out of here. At least Chris didn't call you Frankenbutt. No Pokemon Day predictions. I think I've said them the last couple streams. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Whatever it be, whether it be habit or that one leaker making everyone think Unova, it seems like we're locked in on Unova predictions. I'd like to expect the unexpected, just for something different. And I'll still hold out that however they decide to do it, whether you pay for them or it's a separate app or whatever, I just like the old Pokemon games on Switch. That's like my want. Swag, smoke weed and game. What up, brother? I remember if Blip had a streaming service. I don't know. That's a good question. Just don't be West Coast skill issue. The real play is to not wake up for that shit and just look at it when you do wake up. 'Cause look. What point is there in waking up for a Pokemon Presents, you know? There's nothing there that you need to be awake for. No offense to Pokemon. Don't hurt me. I mean, you know, unless you're going to be there anyway, right? As a degenerate who does not wake up at 9 AM usually, though. Real play is being an adult that doesn't work at that time. The real play is have something else to do. Yes. I don't know. I say all this. There have been plenty of times in the past, though, where for like Pokemon Presents specifically, I don't think it's due to excitement, but maybe it's like some weird excitement. But my body just naturally would wake me up at like, you know, these things are always at like 9 AM my time, right? I just naturally wake up at like 8:54 AM, and I'd go like, oh, I guess I'll watch the Pokemon Presents since I'm up anyway, you know? So I can't really get away from it some years. It'd be nice to sleep this year. Just don't look in the FTCR server when it happens. Yeah, yeah. Look, you just don't look at the internet in general, honestly. Yeah, the Indie Direct. I'm telling you. I want to play half of those games, so to me that was a solid one. Hard to really complain too much. Virtually no rainfall. It was placed in box 2. Let's go. All right, so Cacnea is on my little thing. Way around here. There we go. Just making sure I'm keeping track of this as I go along so I don't get too messed up. All right, so there's male and female Cacturn for some reason. I have to be careful with streaming my browser. Sometimes when I new tab, the Bing News thing that I tell to stay down pops back up and is like, here's a weather where exactly where you live, and I'm like, don't need that. I don't need that to show on stream or to ever look at that actually. All right, so we want to specify this. What have I done wrongly? Where are we? Oh, that's why I can't find Cacturn. Okay, this is it. That's all you get. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna catch a couple more Cacnea here, huh? We gotta turn off Cortana. I did. Now I have Copilot. I guess I didn't ask for it, but I got it. James had a Cacnea that fucked them up every episode. True. Is Baltoy being here a thing I forgot, or is this an Emerald thing? I guess that'd be a Ruby thing at a point, wouldn't it? What's up, Chimbus? Baltoy's always here. I'm good at this game. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Sick. Okay. Cool. We love to log in and make some progress. I'm always caught between, like, man, should I show myself? Struggling to find where these things are at. Yeah, there we go. Baltoy. I guess as a reminder, this is about where we're at right now. We got some things like normal female open. I think I caught another female Pokemon I didn't actually account for over here. No, I just need to evolve these. Okay, we're good. Hydrate. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. The one person keeping me from being a thirsty bitch. Spit the water out. That'd go bad. Oh, I hate that. What? The shitty sunglasses really do make me look like a Yonkers side character, though, so I think maybe I'm okay with it. Look, I did implement the 3-minute timer on a hydrate. I am not afraid to own up to being a piss boy. There were times where people would just make me drink so much that I was walking up off stream like 3 times a night to go use the bathroom, and I was like, I can't live my life like this. I can't. Strong enough. God, what's happening? Wait. Shouldn't mean you have to drink till the time runs out. That all sounds bad and sad. There we go. That's better. This Badlands it. Put on the chug cam. I haven't watched Badlands in a minute. I decided I needed to let some of his stuff stockpile. You know, get a big hit at once instead of these short little hits now and then. As Franken points out, way to go. We can get Clay Doll later, so I'm gonna wait for that. You got a new hammer? That's right. He destroyed the last one somehow. I don't even really understand what happened. I think it just exploded from the force, right? Which made me think like, man, you sell these. That's brave of you to put that up. Put it down too heavy, right? Yeah. It seems like the kind of thing you normally hide if you're selling that thing also. So I think I appreciate the honesty. I think. Oh, I want to read A's message. Hold on. As I've been finding out recently, doing the Pokédex on Pokemon Home is half annoying in that if you focus on just the national dex, you're fine, but you need to register Pokemon for specific games to count that game's Pokédex. You can't use Legends Dialga to count for the BDSP Pokédex, and different forms of Gigantamax need to be registered separate, so no Gigantamax Melmetal for me. Isn't it great? We've watched Badlands most of the time I've been in FTCR voice chat. I just haven't been around in the FTCR voice chat in a long time. It's probably part of that issue. I've just been too busy. And or occupied otherwise on Wednesday. That's usually mostly the issue. I'll try to make it tomorrow. Alright, so now we can do this. Yeah, the home thing, I'm of two minds about how that goes, because what A is talking about is basically once you register something in your overarching Pokemon Home Dex, that's set and that's fine. Oh my gosh, this is nonsense. Hold on. But there's also an individual Pokédex per game, and you do have to get the Pokemon into each individual game and then put them back into Home for it to count as that individual game Pokédex in Home. So you can go into a weird thing where Pokemon you've caught in like Legends Arceus and evolved up and put into BDSP only count as the highest evolved form, stuff like that. And at a point, it's just like maybe you just only look at the overall national dex. But I'm also the guy that has been like, well, what if I did my Pokemon Go? Or if I fill out the Pokemon Go Pokemon Home Dex? So I've been keeping track of this in my spare time as I transport Pokemon out of Go to free up some of my storage space in the game, so I don't show all of my madness on stream. I guess I just did, but yeah. And I guess also while we're in here showing off, I also keep track of my shinies in here. I can't count multiples of each like I get and go, but for anyone who jokes like, oh, what if you have a shining living dex? Well, it's happening in the background. Don't worry. It's not something I actively go for, but if I find one, I do track it. I have about half. Sorry, no, I have almost half. So that's what I've been up to for a long time. Okay, back to Hoenn. This website slows my computer down, man. Ross has got it. Like, sometimes you just gotta let things build up from someone and go back and just get it all out of your system. Oh, we haven't beat him up yet. Don't worry. You can still watch. We're in the desert. Training or whatever. Why is a sand shrew destroying my team? Part of it said I stopped paying attention, but what is happening here? What is this? That is the next gen. Yeah, maybe you can go out of order, but I think like the intended order is that he's like 4 or 5 maybe. There we go. Goodness gracious. Sand! Sand shrew observation in sand? Sounds fake, but okay. Melbatron, nice. I was checking a lot of the lake trio. I didn't get any shinies of them, but I sure did run into a bunch of them. I got a shiny Dawn Hat Pikachu in Go over the weekend. I got a shiny Hisuian Quillfish. Very happy with that. Gibble, an unknown letter S, and then the Origin Dialga. Pretty happy with that. I'm going to a Pokemon Center. Fuck all these people. I'm scared and I'm hurt and I don't care anymore. Pride is wounded. Okay, here we go. Shiny Halloween Pikachu. Yo. Can't go out of order. Oh yeah, the old lady does have a resting spot, doesn't she? Right. Oh well. I'll maybe remember that next time. Hey! Switch bikes. Why would I switch bikes? Okay. I think I have the right bike. Going slow to make sure there's nothing A I'm missing, and B going to accidentally zip into if I go too fast. Also, the less encounters the better at this point. Oh, that's what's in the Mirage Tower. Okay. Root fossil, which I assume is for Lily. Claw fossil for Android. Okay, this is a certified pull moment, gamers. Hold on. Just typing in Lileep's evolution. Nope. We'll allow additional votes. Why not? Holds up! Wait, after you beat the game, you get the ability to nab the other? Really? That's surprisingly nice. Closest thing to playing Sonic in my Pokemon. Might need to repel up so random counters don't kill all your bike momentum. Or that might be necessary for Sky Tower. That sounds like a thing. Don't remember what these are. Android's winning so far by a vote. It's kind of what I expected. How is Cradley technically off model? Let's see. I'm just making sure there's nothing unjust on this Google image before I loop over to it. Different amount of tentacles. One, two, three, four. Some of them might be backspray only. Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here counting like. Anyway, here's this thing. Okay. Let's see. Anorith wins 8 votes to 5. Understandable, TBH. I get it. I'm assuming the claw fossil is for Anorith. Cradle is one that's definitely grown on me over time. Yeah. Rest in peace. As a kid, I was definitely way more into Anorith than Armaldo. But growing up, I'm like, yeah, you know what? The other one's cool too, actually. Imagine using 300 channel points. Imagine. I'm also using Curly just because I wanted to evolve. Don't mind me. You know what? I hydrated before seeing that, so we'll count that one. I'm becoming a piss boy, IRL. Okay. Anyway. I'll let someone else fight for a little bit, I guess. I have to. Yo, Coca-Cola spiced? Is that out? I haven't kept up with new sodas recently. I'm assuming like 8 Mountain Dew flavors have released in the last few months while I wasn't looking. I usually make it a point to at least try every new flavor. I get a bottle, right? Because I need some joy in my miserable life, but kind of fell out of keeping an eye on them. It's good stuff. Yeah. Keep an eye out for it. I say this without even knowing what the spice entails. Oh, we fought this guy, right? I think that means we've seen most of what the desert has to offer immediately. I'll worry about like Vibrava and Flygon a little later on, I think. What? Trying to decide what I want to do here. Trapinch evolves at level 35. And then level 45 in a Flygon. So it's like a baby pseudo. The moves: bite, sand attack, sand tomb, which is just like fire spin, not even really a ground move. That's Vibrovic. Dragon breath when it evolves. This is a Pokemon I made myself use as a kid, huh? Man, these moves. Because I was thinking about it, and it's like, you know, having like a good option that's anti-psychic wouldn't hurt, right? That's not optimal, but that's something. But it doesn't even get to utilize its main type that well. I guess we could TM something to it. Right? I'm in browser, so I can't look at chat. Sorry for anyone who is kindly telling me anything they're telling me at the moment. We're big. Oh. Sometimes I'm looking at Sarah B. I'm just like, just tell me. Where do I find it? Joe Sarah B. Where is it? Yeah, whatever. I think I talked myself out of it. Sorry, Trapinch. I love you. Not this time. Vibrovic could also be considered worse than Trapinch. Much lower attack. It's there. Hang on, doesn't even get aerial ace in this gen. Can you believe it? Cringe. Where's the old lady's house? There she is. Good strength. Trapinch is one of the strongest level books and does Arena Trap with the same attack stat as Tauros? Interesting. Can you cut down her garden? No. Okay. I just had to check. You know, for science or whatever. I remember there being a little more to this desert, but I guess not. Oh, okay, sure, why not? Oh, that was close. But it worked out. Okay. We are in business. More importantly, we are back. So back. Yay. We have the Pokemon now. Oh. Cool. Yo, Lanoon's got an item too. Ultra Ball. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't. There is one. I was just going to say. You know, actually, Combuskin is a terrible Pokemon to be using for this. I thought we might have to look around a little more for some Cacnea. wish I'd taken stock of what the first cacnea I caught was gender-wise, but I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Just because we are so close to the next level in Combustion. We'll level it up right now. Aaron evolving at 32 sounds right. Controller disconnect as I dared to poke the cord. All arena trap? No. Whew, 6% chance on cacnea, huh? Anyone have any cool cactus stories? I don't. I think the closest I've been to a real life cactus is probably near the checkout of IKEA, so that says a lot, I think. Other myriad of cactus. Good for him. Cactus Jack in Fortnite. I forgot about Cactus Jack. An icon, an influencer. Reshaped the nation. One of the happiest meals that daren't to exist. Yeah. Also, to be clear, it was like a little cactus. It wasn't like a cartoon cactus type. Though I'd like that. This is what we're doing, I guess. Heck, brother. I go both ways on the overworld versus random encounters thing with Pokemon. I think by and large I prefer overworld encounters, but in times like this, it sure is nice to just run around until you see the thing you need. Oh, right, our egg. Remember the egg we got last time? I forgot about it. So why not? Oh! Before I started streaming, I was doing some fast forward run around just to ensure that we'd see it today. And then immediately forgot all of it. So, job me. I would not. The girl. Number 160. But that's in the regional. Let me play Who's That Pokemon here. Sometimes when there's just a lot of silhouettes all together, my eyes just glaze over and I stop being able to differentiate anything. There we go, there's one. Basically, I don't think I'd survive in the wild. Yeah. I think for like actual practical, I am playing the game. I do for overworld. But I think part of me romanticizes the nonsense of random encounters. Sometimes, just now and then, I get a bit wistful. But I think that comes from watching like shiny hunting videos and stuff growing up on the internet. There really was just something about not knowing what you were getting until you bumped into it. But also, by and large, it's a lot nicer to just see what you're dealing with. Choosing what battle you're going to get into. Also a little biased from playing Mother 1 over the weekend, just a little bit for funsies. And man, I have had multiple encounters of battle, beat, one step battle, beat, one step battle, beat, and then 3-step another battle. And I chose to play it on Switch where there's no fast forward. This is a self-inflicted pain, but boy. Ruby Sapphire Emerald, you can only get it from the Egg or Mirage Island. And Fire Red Weed Green, you can breathe with lava if it relaxed. Right. People said Mother was good. I am enjoying it with a guide. With a guide, I'm enjoying it. If I wasn't using a guide, I don't think I would have the attention span for it. Oh, we found one. Let's throw. Why not? See what happens. That's okay, the crazy even. I was also thinking Cocknea. I just was afraid to say it. I'm not a fan of what's happening here. Don't know what I expected at a point. I think I just wanted to see it happen. Mud Slap. Actually, this is probably the better option in general, huh? Okay. We should be able to catch that, right? Right? Oh, okay. Now I just need to find a male one, just to be sure. Oh, alright, cool. I can't find this wild Cockney anywhere. In fact, you tried checking under the couch? I got 39 words into that 40 words sentence and was like, wait, where would the Flintstones have a Cockney? I don't know. I gotta put this up Mr. Slate's behind. And then the dinosaur would be like, oh, that's a bad thing to do. Avid Flintstones fan, as you can tell. Alright, let's see. Wake up, eat Fruity Pebbles, get paid, sleep, repeat. don't think I'd wish Arena Trap on my worst nemesis. Like, maybe I would. Man, what an ability. That's a female one. There's a part of me that's like, I wonder if it's worth actually at this point just going back and seeing what gender the other one I have is. With this encounter rate, it might actually be worth it. All right, let's do that. Because as much as I'm not enjoying looking for this right now, I know if I put this off and come back to it later, I'm going to enjoy it even less. So I just want this done and out of the way. Something about Cacnea is not tickling me today. Sorry to say. Bah! Okay, we need a male. Damn it! I was hoping we'd have a male and female, so it wouldn't matter what the last one is. Oh. Hey, what's your idea? Is your idea to email HBO Max and say, please bring back the... What was the Pebbles cartoon called that was put on HBO Max and then taken away? And now no one can watch it? There was one of those. Yabba Dabba? Surely you jest. Surely that's a different Flintstones property. Or am I thinking of the new one that's coming out but hasn't come out yet? We deep dived on Flintstones in our spare time in FTCR recently. And I've forgotten what some of the results of that have been. There may or may not be a David spreadsheet chronicling every single Flintstones thing to have ever happened, though. Well, if Fred dabbed every time he did the thing. That's not too far off from like what Yo Yogi did in the 90s, you know? Like Gen Z Flintstone could be productive. Hey, Ben, you gotta see season 16 of Skibidi Toilet. How are there 23 seasons of Skibidi Toilet? What's a Skibidi Toilet? Oh, Scrappy Doo. That lovable scamp. Hey, Fred, that's pretty big. The rock chain. No, we can't make this good. We gotta stop. We can't make it good. The rock chain. That's not a male Cacnea. Die. Skibbity dibbity doo. Fuck, it was right there. Oh, Novatron, no. Like, do you want a Skibbity snack scoop? I don't understand. I opened the Wikipedia for Skibidi Toilet because that is an article that exists. Fully intending to like actually sit down and try to comprehend what it meant. But it was seeing that there were 23 seasons. This is what I need. That was when I decided I would just close the tab and stop. That it was just not worth doing. Okay. Why do I get these critical hits now? Oh, hey, okay, no, never mind. I'll take it. I'm afraid to use Rock Tomb again now, so I guess we'll just miss Mud Slap. It was a good strategy. It's the one I should have taken, I guess. I'm fast forwarding through this one, brother. I don't even care. I was just looking at it and I say, well, he's probably resistant to a rock move, right? I don't know. I didn't want to see that. Great ball? Let's just see if it works. Okay. We're good. We have the male and female Cacnea. Because for some reason Cacturn needed a male and female split. No, Rankin-Mutt, you don't understand. Grass totally resists rock. It's true. My uncle's Pikachu, he told me. Okay. I'm tired of looking at it. That's a lie. I don't know, I just didn't want it around anymore. Okay. We're saving that one. I don't want to do that again. We somehow spent an hour just in the desert. And that's with me speeding up. So, help. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I thought Petalburg was the top one there or something. Oh. Just doing some light research here. Put an ad timer on the bot so it wouldn't just say, yo, there's an ad. No luck yet. Also, thank you, 10 elements. For both. I think I will buy some more of those while I'm thinking. Still no burn heal. Okay. The main thing I was checking was like, I should have a good rod by now, right? We have to wait. I don't have any rod currently.
Looks like Chris needs a burn heal after the desert trip.
I need something. I never got the old rod in Dewford. I can't catch Magikarp. I can't go this way, right? That's something that blocks me? And you're meant to go through it after you get surf from here, I guess? I'm gonna go that way. I could have started doing something real goofy there. I'm just realizing the folly of what I've done with my life so far. In terms of Emerald version. Without a different water Pokemon, I'll have to come back the way I'm going right now So then I'll need a water type to cross over to get the good rod I was planning to use to get a water Pokemon. So no matter what, I think I just need to pull out Lotad and teach it Surf if it learns Surf, right? Done some silly things, I think. Fuck you, Isaac. Oh. How many people on that route? Okay. Here's that little freak. Oh. Oh, yes, I remember this place. Okay. Sure has been a while. Circe Kit does not. Why not? Here's Rustboro. And just because I haven't been over through here in like a month. Okay. Just had to be sure. When I saw that Zigzagoon on the beach that you surf. True. When Noon learns surf. Hell. Sure would be a waste to do just for getting across there when I'm going to teach another Pokemon Surf soon anyway. Just so we have it immediately. The wrong button. Alright, Dad. We hate you. We went and got cigarettes ourselves. Do I want the old rod for anything? I think by the time I'd want an old rod for anything, I could just fly over there. Right? Like it's just Magikarp, right? Am I forgetting something? Old version, old rod. Let's just make sure. I wanted like a Bulbapedia result here. You need it for, you thought you needed them to progress. I don't think so. I think you just don't. Okay, well, for one thing, I'm thinking of Gen 1. In Gen 1, it's only Magikarp that you can fish out. Let me switch over like I forgot to do. This isn't really helping me with what I wanted, though. We're on a rabbit hole here now. Can I just control F? Odd? No, I can't. I'm fairly sure you can get the old rod without that. Seed room? Chemicals. I should feel. Pinpool sure does exist, huh? Randall? Oh, that's technically a normal type, isn't it? Don't love that. One sec. I heard shouting from the neighbor. I think it's just her radio being very loud again. Or a dog that sounds like someone yelling. Why were all flying types pre-Gen 5 dual type? Oh, good question. Maybe they're beating up their dad too. Maybe. Oh, a fairy type. I better watch out with my fire fighting. It's doing the, doing that. Rude. What the heck? I forget. If I leave, things just kind of work, right? I don't have to redo anything. Strength room and one hit KO room. Oh, Zangoose. Nice if engineering use a mon as defenses is the lowest stat. Oh, look. There are many questions in the world. Do they need answers? Yes. Will they get answers? Probably not. Alright, Jody. Alright, cool. That worked. Might get close to a level here. If this was a ROM hack, all of that would apply and they'd probably say shit and damn all the meanwhile. Trick house sounds like a trap. Got it. I thought I switched it out. Oh my god, I hit no there. Okay. Fusion room? Alright, bet. I've already been in here, right? Yeah. I got myself a little lost somehow. Oh, there's just not as many rooms as I thought there were. Whoops. Hydrate! Sorry, Cartoon Network Obama. Running a little low. Okay. Oh, Spinda. He always did love you more than me. Alright, cool. Well, there's one down. Great. How bad could slacking possibly be? Side note, man, people who call it slaking really get my goat. That said, now if they were saying Slay King, not bad. They'd only make it to the high 20s, huh? Oh, this is one of those fights. Okay, hold on. Well, just for the fun of it, let's just keep seeing how long we can do this. Okay. Belly drum! I think that worked out for me then. Cool. All I had to do was waste super potions. Great. What are some pronunciations that get to you, Cosmike Y? Son. Oh, heck. I have an idea. And the idea is to be really stupid. What I want most in life, that's a lie. What I want most in life in terms of the Pokemon realm, I want A, the money to buy a Pokemon box on GameCube, and B, the justification to do it in addition to having the money. Because, man, I won't say that's like a holy grail for me per se, but man, I want it. There's just something so weird and inane about Pokemon box on GameCube that has always made me want it, but the price has only ever gone up over time, and I hate that. does Rock Tomb do again? Is it speed? Right, okay. We're setting up here. Check online after Pokemon Day. Yeah. Oris is a weird one because I hear that some of the cartridges weren't made well, and I guess they're just voiding out and going blank just due to enough time passing. That's apparently a thing. So that might be something to keep in mind as if you go around and look for those. I made sure to dump my copies after hearing about that. Goodness gracious. Also, no! Ah! Ah, poopy. That is a thing, yeah. Alright. I want Aaron to live. Done a good job of setting up, as it were. Okay. Okay. Now we can Thunder Wave this bad boy. I think we're good. That said, his accuracy still seems to be pretty okay, but Pain Attack never misses. Is that the issue? That might be what's going on. Right. Thank you, Shuckles. No! Oh my god. Why is the world this way? So lift these rise up, bro. Wait, I don't want. Hold on. Shout out to anyone that thought a single step ahead of me and went, wait, Gardevoir has trace. Oh no. Okay. Turns out you don't always want to copy your opponent's ability. Weird. Oh. Take that, normie. Fuck you, Dad. I'll get my own cigarettes. Where'd it go? Oh. It was looking like Visual Boy Advance went away. I think I fixed it. Maybe? Balance badge. Imported to his facade, right? Let me borrow your Mykonos for a minute or two. Oh, he gives us, sir. Right. Thanks, Wally's dad. Alright. I'll keep secrets from her husband. Why not? Well, that gym went kind of worse than I thought it would. I was feeling pretty good about it up until I wasn't. Look, when a strange balding man says please follow me into my home, I usually just do it. Save? Go. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, well. This is our life now, baby. Oh. I never fought this person? Great. Oh, great. The thing I already have, but stronger. I think you can fish up a oarfish here. I remember doing it as a child, but I don't know about surfing. Kind of seems like it's just Meryl. Varying Meryl. It was worth a look. I think Whaler is an ocean surfing count. I go this way. I could go to Slateport. I feel like that's what I want to do, right? Hold on. Okay. There we go. Not that surfing on your Pokemon isn't much cooler, but for the amount of swimmers there have always been in these games, like literally since the first games, I want to swim. Wait, why would you let me do that? Why was that the one button pushed to the right option? Ah! I tackled him in a trick, don't worry about it, it's fine. Great. I gotta say, I got a comment on the YouTube VODs that told me you people were lying about Magnemite being in this grass, and I read it and went, how dare they? So you're all on notice for lying to me. I'm very upset about it and torn up about it. I'm very angry. That's really all I have to say about that. I'm kind of upset. Magna was in Canada. My Magnemite goes to the school in the other school in town. You wouldn't know him. He's really hot. Right. Surfing was the walk speed and Ruby Sapphire, and Emerald switched it to the run speed. Good lord. Didn't want to go too far down, but I guess I need to if I want to see a whale boy, huh? Pup. boy. It is just these two Pokemon here, huh? Oh, hang on. We found a third one. There's a small part of me thinking that might survive that, and I could just catch it. You know, expect to be further out to sea. Hell, I'll try it. Me and who? Oh, there's that thing. Remember that thing? Anyway. We're in a different route now, technically. The level variance here is kind of crazy from Pokemon to Pokemon. We've seen level 9 up to level 32. 108 is Tentacle, Wing, Bolt, Caliper, Surf. So this is all we're going to see, is basically what I'm getting from that. Thank you, Chimpus. What? The other one didn't come to me, even though I was closer to her. So I was like, yeah, I can totally go through here. Fuck you, Goldeen. Alright, sounds like this is ill-advised, so we're gonna go get the good rod. Staryu, look at that. It's a new Pokemon we haven't seen before in this game. Let's kill it. The 7, 108, and 109 all have the exact same Pokemon. Love that! Man, not to throw this game under the bus for the sins of the remake. Man, IGN review, which wasn't just talking about there being literally too much water, it was about the variety of water Pokemon on the ocean, and the fact that there's nothing to do on the ocean. I don't think it was that far off. Might have been onto something there. Just, you know, just saying. Could have been something to that. It's the same Pokemon as Oris. Alright. Good news is we cleared the bike route, so this will be pretty easy. It's gotta go. What's that Trolls meme? Like, music killed my grandma. It's like, Hoenn water killed my grandma! Y'all know those Trolls memes, right? Y'all keeping up to date with those. Why are you here? I didn't say yes. I didn't agree. Pokemon game theory. It says the water is dyed a deep blue. Does that mean it's not actually blue and that the Poke government is the... That gives you the Thunderbolt TM. Maybe I actually want to do that though. Hold on. Cerebi RSE Manectric. Yep. No, we want to do that. Looking at this move pool, we actually might want to do that real quick. After we fish up something worth a damn. Game cornering it sounds like actively the most upsetting thing I could do to myself today. I think that would make me sad. Oh god, it's more involved than just hitting the A button. All right. I want my Whalmer. I'm not sure if I was happy to see how simplified fishing was in Infinite Wealth or if I was kind of bummed about it. Fuck you, guy. Sorry, I mean thanks. There isn't really a reason to fish, so I guess it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I had to take a second to look at that thing moving and be like, is it a Pokemon? Or is that a kid in an inflatable tube? Turns out, probably the inflatable tube. Incredible! I'll say that as someone who did too much of the dungeons, you don't have to fish. But maybe if you want them early, you have to fish is the deal. That might be the issue. Level 5 Whalmer after a level 25 Magikarp. Yeah. A beautiful being. Everything I've ever wanted in a Pokemon. Now let's kill it. Yeah, V-Boss time. It is approaching. I don't think I... Oh, what do you have? Exit. I don't think I fully processed like how quickly we were actually approaching V-Boss time. Which maybe raises the question of like, should I even bother with this? But, you know, look. Pokemon Emerald V-Boss. Route 119? Isn't that the next one I'm going on to? I think it is the next one I'm going on to. I'm silly, I'm stupid, and I'm dumb. Oh, okay. I was conflating Diamond and Pearl, which is the only game from this time period I ever actually bothered to catch VODs in. So I was like, oh, it's in like a cave somewhere, you know. No, it is VODs time. It's not coming up on VODs time, it is VODs time. Okay. Shit. Okay, if Frankenmutt was also doing it, I don't feel as bad. I don't feel as bad then. You think the VODs spot can be on top of the waterfall? Oh. Okay, maybe this is good practice then. Alright, we should be able to catch this though. Right, like I guess playing BDSP within the last couple of years just had me like, well, yeah, you know, the cave. Because let me tell you, once I finished BDSP, I forgot that shit. No offense. Some offense. Alright, there's a Whalmer. No gender differences. Good to note. There. Okay. Shiny hunt P-Bus. No, I've already got one of each actually. I had a crazy night in Go a few months back where I found two within like the same hour back when they were spawning. A little nuts. Very thankful for that. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna need to do some studying and research, I think. I don't want to fully resort to like, oh, let me do the guide or seeing where it's at just yet, right? We should suffer a little bit, but oh, right. Just in case VODs is on top of the waterfall, though. There's our Whalmer. That's a good question. Like, am I getting rid of Lanoon for Trap Inch? Like, at a point. Cut and Rock Smash. Do I want to bother raising a Trap Inch just to like nerf it with two of those at the same time, you know? We need strength too. You know what? While we're in here, fuck it. I don't care. Okay. Just doing some research here. The VODs factor? VODs can only be found in one area, which is Route 119, the place where we have to rescue the people from the Weather Institute from Team Magma or Aqua. If you've ever looked around in this route, you'll see that along with the high grass, many base locations, pouring rain, there's a lot of water. This is where you can find VODs. It will only appear on 6 of the hundreds of tiles in that route. Any rod will do, though it's better to use a super rod, as the only Pokemon you can get with that apart from VODs is Carvanha. You have to go all the way to Dewford to change the trendy phase, so we'd want to get flying after. They don't take assigned spots, they are purely random. On the tile it actually appears on, it's actually pretty common. So if you fish a tile that appears on a few times, chances are you'll find the thing. Also, make some sort of pattern across the water surface. Okay. That's basically everything I was expecting. Oh, but good to confirm. Man. It's like, you know, it's another thing I'm of two minds about. Because on the one hand, man, what the heck? But on the other hand, I'm like, man, what the heck? You know, I like these. In some ways, I like these weird one-off Pokemon that, you know, cause the schoolyard rumors or whatever the hell, right? At the same time, map that actually shows how VODs can actually appear on. It's a very small subset. Okay, so it isn't like the whole thing. Hold on. We're checking Goldstorm's intel here. Roger Dodger, we're on r/Professor Oak. Oh. Okay, so it does account for progress here. It isn't like you can come here immediately and be screwed over. Okay. So on first entering Route 19, that's how zooming works. Hold on. No, Reddit. Ah, damn it. Okay. That looks easy enough to remember, right? I'll know that when I see it. Save it to desktop. Ah. Desktop. Poop top. How about that, huh? All right, you. I want the VODs out of the way, I think. Then I'll worry about Thunderbolt. Oh no. What? Are you gonna give me a Mega Latias? Oh. See ya. Bad news, everyone. I'm Steven. Swallow. Alright. Right. It's kind of crazy, honestly. It's like actually a little wild that at this point in the game in a remake, that dude just walks up and is like, yo, check this shit out. You want it? Bet. And then just dips. It is like actually a little wild. You know, getting your Gen 1 starter given to you in Kalos, I'm like, okay, sure, I get it, whatever. But that, man. Well, again, Kalos also hands you like a fucking Lucario at some point, right? Anyway, I think this is where This looks like where we need to search. Yeah, the fisherman's just not there in that image. Okay. All right. Just thinking, like, wait, what level would this thing even spawn at, actually? Okay. So all through here, according to that image, these are all spots that VODs can appear. Good night, A. Wish me luck. Oh, I screwed it. Oh my god, that's right. They did give you a Torchic with speed boost. That thing decimated. I was just excited to be playing a new 3D Pokemon, so I wasn't like thinking like, oh, will this thing break the game for me? I just kind of let it break it. Well, yeah. That Torchic and eventually Blaziken destroyed everything. I had no trouble in that game. This is kind of wild, not gonna lie. We, asking for the Poke heads in here who just might know off the top of their head. There's no thing yet in the series where I can put a Pokemon with a certain ability at the front of my party and get a higher chance of catching or fishing a Pokemon, right? I feel like that didn't come about till maybe X and Y, actually, right? I vaguely remember this being a thing, but I've never needed to fish so badly to actually do that. Maybe I'm thinking X and Y because that's what you wanted to do for chain fishing for shinies. Oh, come on. It's not a thing yet. Yeah. Figures. Oh, hello. Well, that's a cool find. Hold on. Speaking of speed boost. Alright, cool. I'll take a Carvana. I kind of just assumed from what I read that we needed a super rod. So that's cool. Carvana. Sorry, just getting my stuff. Meditate. There we go. Still want to fish in his tile though, just in case, I guess, right? Yeah, you know what? It did say it was common. Let's go to the next one. Man, 3 times is crazy. Alright, all that for a Magikarp. Natural. A level 30 Magikarp? Sure. Alright, so we'll call that tile a dud. Everyone introduced flame body magma armor effect on eggs, and the ever stone being able to pass down natures. But it's only a 50% chance. Should name my Wilmer Coochie Mane. Not sure that'll fit Emerald, unfortunately. I think just Coochie would have to go. Oh, these tiles count too. Oh. Okay. Coochie Monster might fit. Coochie Mane no go, but Coochie Monster, that might fit. Alright, I'm gonna call that tile a dud. This is insane. Well, this Cooch ain't hitting right. I appreciate that he'd go to Barney to complain about that first thing. I mean, who else would he talk to about it, frankly? That just tickles me. I don't know. Like, what is Barney supposed to say to that? I guess he'd be supportive, but you know. I've never done Mirage Island, actually. I have no idea. But it's a neat thing to do for the first time and then immediately gets sad. Incomparably better. Oh. Well, there you go. It's a little awkward to hunt these border tiles here too. You can't tell like what I can or can't surf on, what I have or haven't fished on at this point. Probably not this tile. Down here. This is just the kind of thing where I'm like, how did anyone know before looking through the data or something? Like, who just came upon this naturally? Who just happened to be fishing up in here so much that they went, oh, there's a weird fish Pokemon in here. I guess some NPC would have to mention it, right? Bonk 7 got banned? Oh hell. ASMR Miyu? Overquill Moan. I like to make my alpha Overquill Moan in Legends. Yo, Franklin, Mike, Coochie Main. DK Halbro, what's up? Pokemans is currently sad and miserable. We're hunting Phoebos. It's on 6 of these tiles and we have no idea which. So we just gotta keep fishing. And Elements is banning. Let's go. And that's Steve. Oh, these are tiles too. Oh. I can't say that word. Okay. I got you, Chef Peel. I want you no more. Okay. No shiny Manectric. No. A normal one. Just in case TK is hit by the ad break. I'll showcase. Just normal. No shiny. I guess we'll use Phoebos as our Surfmon, right? I'm assuming I don't have the resources to immediately turn it into Melodic. Depending on how bad that is, I may have to do that off stream, actually. I can't remember the last time I spent any time on Pokeblocks or whatever the hell. Bye, Nick. Enjoy Spider-Man. Gotta make it 2 more towns until I can contest it up. Okay, maybe Whalmer was a good grab for the meantime. Oh, I have a map in DM. Oh, it's. I'm gonna look at that solely on the case that it might be different than what we're doing right now. Hold on. I was thinking. Oh, there are marked numbers on here. I hope those aren't spoilers. Yeah, no matter what, we need a whale lord eventually. Oh, God. What ones have I done or not done? No. Sure, I screw up making my P-Boss beautiful, so I have to catch a second one. You can mess it up? I thought you just shoved blocks down his weird mouth. If you get a Phoebos with a special attack reducing nature, it's very difficult to raise beauty. Huh? Oh no. You need a Phoebos that likes dry food. What the hell is this Pokemon? It might be the water theming, but reading the words Big the Cat Chainsaw reminds me of Catfish. Big the Cat from Sonic Prime that's a pirate. I don't know why they called him that. They had a lot of other catfish puns they could have used. Why'd it have to be catfish? Isn't that part fish? That is true. Once we know, we know. But until we know, oh my god. I wanted this. I signed up for this. But man. On the bright side, we've already explored like what, a 12th of this little pond? How to play as that fat cat? Yeah, we're looking for a Phoebos. Phoebase. There are 6 tiles it can be in, I guess. And I've only been doing 2 or 3 encounters each, which isn't really recommended. So there is an off chance that we've already found a tile, one of them, and I just got really unlucky on that tile and kept going. There are only 4 tiles in Gen 4, that is true. I can't imagine looking at this and thinking we need to do less of this. There need to be 2 fewer tiles. Maybe like 2 more would have been nice. You do start questioning yourself. I've had it happen with like shiny hunting and Scarlet Violet. Like even when I Google what I should expect the Pokemon to look like in that game's lighting and stuff, I'll still be looking at like every 20th Pokemon of that type and being like, is that a different color? Even though I know better, my brain's just like, am I losing the ability to process different colors right now? And I get all paranoid and weird. You know, it's... I was hunting shiny Salazzle in a cave in Scarlet Violet, who for some reason in that game's lighting all kind of glisten white on their backs for some reason, even though there's no like light source. And the white one, the shiny one, is like incredibly obviously apparent, but due to them all having that light source on their back for some reason, I was just looking at every single one of them like, are you the one? Quite a time. Don't recommend it. Prima help? Yeah? The answer seemed to be not yet, Frankenmutt. Yeah. I think that started an X and Y. Knowing my luck anyway, I don't have any Pokemon with that ability anyway. I fucked that one up. That was just my fault. Okay. I guess that one was also my fault. Man, you gotta pay attention. Go more than half a second and you were screwed. If only we had the Sonic Nutsack mod. You know what to do. I gotta say, this isn't pressure for anyone to cheer, because who cares? But Moriarty got some good value out of that 5-bit cheer there. That's been there for a long time. I kinda want to see how long it can stay, honestly. It sounds like I'm baiting for bits, but honestly, no. I do actually just want to see how long it can stay there. Are there any fish in this tile? Uh-oh, Chef Kilo looked it up. Illuminate does work on fishing? Find Illumise in the red one. This is worth doing. Fuck it. We'll do it for science. I at least have an Illumise. If it has Illuminate is the question. If it doesn't, I'm just going to go back to fishing.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money.
6 bits because I am petty. Here's 6 cents. I miss Skittles gum.
Well, thank you. Well, now we got to see how long yours stays then. So we'll mark February 26th. Because I don't know when Moriarty's came in, admittedly. So that's the new standard. No one else is allowed to give bits. And that was not Illuminate. So we're going to say, fuck it. Back to fishing, bro. It was worth a shot. Alright, these are Pokemon we've seen. No offense. But we're getting to move on. Illumise does not have Illuminate. Only Volbeat has it. Incredible. Pokemon's kind of wild. Okay, I think this is where we left off. Yeah, I know what you mean. Villainize is kind of like, yeah, you know, a little cute, whatever. Something about Volbeat it's just actively upsetting to look at. Might be a smug little face. They should make a new Pokemon. Honestly, just ending that there would have been funny. Staryu has it. I need to try it. I mean, if there is Gen 5 stuff happening in like 13 and a half hours, those poor monkeys are gonna get fucking run through the mud all year long. Everyone hates those monkeys. Everyone. I'm not sure anyone likes them. Maybe like in a counterculture kind of way, people are like, all right, well, they're not that bad. I guess I'll stand up for them. But I mean, for the most part, people hate those monkeys. They're going to get run through. Call it Lionel's Train Town, the way a train is going to get ran on those monkeys. Or rather, Lionel Train Town Deluxe 3D. It's a free country, Golden. I'll do whatever I want. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Simi Soak would have went hard. I mean that, but that was quite a sentence. I don't think I ever had Skittles gum. But I've rarely had Skittles in my own life, despite White enjoying a Skittle. So I guess I wouldn't have bought the gum either way, huh? Okay. Oh, no. I'm a big boy. The issue is if you put them in front of me, I will eat them. I just never buy them for myself. I have a weak self-discipline. They'd be gone. In like 3 hours, I would become a Skittle. I mostly relate on the Gen 5 starter thing there. I like the Oshawott line. I am one of those people that are apparently rare. But I mean, the other two, you know, they're fine, they're cute. I just don't feel any strong way about it, you know what I mean? Tepig's cute, Snivy's cute, but then they evolve and I'm just like, okay. I don't feel particularly strongly for or against you, I suppose. What's up, Evil A Drive? We're looking for Phoebus. And that's what we're doing. We've covered everything from the left up to here so far. So that's what we're doing. You found an exciting stream is what I'm trying to say. Just plays Pokemon, 10 years old though. I haven't mentioned that on these streams, but that's been... Out of all the things that have happened on the internet and then have had like demonstrable passages of time afterward to market, that was a really weird way to say of all the things that have happened a long time ago. Twitch Plays Pokemon turning 10 was one of those inflection points for me where I'm like, man, I remember when that felt new and crazy and novel, and it felt like everyone in my bubble was kind of getting around that and getting behind it and getting really into it. And then, you know, it blew up into the wider meme culture in the gaming sphere at least. And man, I've been like checking in on this new one, but I'm like, it's no one's really. There are people checking in on it, but it didn't quite reach as far as I thought it would so far. But you know, as well as someone who checked in and then didn't tweet it out or mention it anywhere, I guess I'm part of the problem, right? Oops. Sapphire is winning as they won silver last time. Gotcha. Fire Red is I'm going to have to do it. I don't know if I'm doing it on stream is the problem. So I'm already glacially moving through this game, right? I need to do it for the unknown specifically. And there's a part of me that's like romanticizing the fun of hunting for a Munchlax, but I know you're right, Goldstorm. I know the actual answer is breed the Snorlax. Save all of our time. But man, wouldn't it be hype to get one from a honey tree? What if Krub play Power World? What if Krub play Power World? We're probably done with that, for the record, but what if Krub play Power World? Young Sheldon is 7 years old. That's right. That has multiple seasons. I was surprised about how many it had. So many. Getting Munchlax from a tree is the single most miserable non-shiny job in the franchise. I don't think I've ever done it. I think that's why a weird part of me is like, I kind of want to try, but I know better. I know there's no fun to be had there. There's no meme. There's no inherent value to doing it other than feeling sad and wasting your time, right? But a weird part of me wants to do it just to say I've done it. But I don't think I would stream it if I ever tried. You know, I think I would, for this purpose, I would do the Snorlax thing and then just do the honey tree on my own time, just to say I've done it, just for my own weird kicks. But yeah, I don't think I would subject anyone to that. I was trying to think of like, well, is there something that's as bad or close to as bad? But I don't think so. I think like roaming legendaries are maybe the only close thing, but at least once you see them, you can track them on your map and have an idea of where they are, right? The honey trees are just miserable top to bottom. Maybe Spiritomb. I don't really remember the original way to get Spiritomb, at least. I know BDSP had some weird way of doing it that I don't really remember. I don't know if it's the same or not. Spiritomb has an easy cheese. Yeah, you just get why not from an egg in this game, at least. So that's something, right? If it wasn't for that, oh. That reminds me of an issue I had in Gen 2 sometimes, where it's like, I couldn't always convince my parents to get me batteries for my Game Boy, you know? So sometimes I would just have to go without playing gold, silver, crystal. Or I didn't have crystal, you know, gold or silver, whatever I had. And just miss out on some events or like things I was trying to do. And I just couldn't do them for a few days because, you know, couldn't always have double A's lying around. Thankfully the DS had the rechargeable battery, but man, they did want you checking in for a while on that stuff. Oh my god, why is it this way? I'm starting to break. Okay. And this is with me shaving some seconds off with some speeding up, right? Like, oh my goodness. This is, may I say, dastardly. Right. We sure are getting familiarized with this particular piece of music. For my own sanity, I want to look up just the spawn rate of Phoebos in the time. There are only 6 tiles where Phoebos has 50% to be caught out of the 447 tiles. I wonder if that's with a super rod. That might just be with any of them. Okay. Gotcha. That's not as bad. Which of these Pokemon is my favorite? Like, out of the ones they have? Good question. Sorry, there's like fireworks or something way off somewhere to scare the crap out of me. Gosh. It's Gardevoir or Manectric, I suppose. Now, if I had Wailord, this would maybe be a different conversation. But those two are pretty solid. I like every Pokemon in my party, honestly, but even as a kid, Gardevoir was my favorite for sure. I thought Gardevoir was very cool. I guess that's what I'd give the edge. Pretty typical answer, I suppose, but it's a neat Pokemon. Not that. Wailord, though, I mean, putting Wailord into Pokemon Coliseum for the first time, just seeing how fucking huge it was, definitely left an impression on me. Really enjoyed that, so. I've always liked Wailord since then, even when it's like way smaller in the new games. Or you get a weird thing like the Sword and Shield DLC, where there is like a huge Wailord in the overworld, but then you battle it and it's tiny for some reason. Is this guy gonna want to fight me? No, okay, we're good. Full screens of the 3DS. I am on board with the actual scaling for Pokemon to a point. because they did basically actually scale a lot of the small Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, and it gets kind of miserable sometimes. You'll just bump into them when you're running around, and you can't even see them because they're in the grass, which I know that's the point, right? But man, especially in that game where when you run from a Pokemon, you jump back, and sometimes you've jumped into another Pokemon, and then you get stuck in like chain encounters of jumping out into other Pokemon and new battles starting. At that point, I'm like, you know, maybe these could be just a bit bigger. It was a fun idea until it wasn't. Now I just get sad. Okay, so it's not that. Or just kill them, I suppose. That is true. Why did I agree to do this? Hmm? Oh. Okay. I need to get up, move my legs, get some water. I'm gonna BRB for a couple minutes, and then I will actually BRB. So, BRB. Alright, we dodged the ad break. I think we're good. Oh. I was DM'd a fake Pokemon week. I was looking at that. If anyone wants to watch that with me real quick. I think it's pretty funny. There's like a 0.1% chance it's real, though, if anyone doesn't want those spoilers. That's a nice thought, but I think I want to get this out of the way more so than anything. I think I'd be more miserable if I put this off and came back later and then hit another wall. I don't want to be the meme of the guy digging and walking away right before he hits the diamonds. Alright, just because I think it's funny, I want to watch this leak. It's not much, but if you don't want to risk the 0.1% chance that this is real and spoil something that's like 13 hours away, you've been warned. Look, it's Johto. You know Johto? You see Johto down there in this off-screen recording? What's the name of the file? It's just a bunch of numbers. .mp4, which is totally what it would be for the record. That would definitely be what this would be. Are you ready? Okay, good. It's Pokemon Great, Good, and Super Silver. What's the text say? Okay. It's a bunch of nonsense copyright text. Unknown in the background. That's a nice touch. Whose names are dumb enough that I'd believe it. Yeah, no, honestly, I think the logos even look like something they would do. And the unknown stuff in the background is like such an actual like designer detail that I'm like, huh? But they're using the wrong Nintendo logo. This is like such an inane thing to notice, but that's not the Nintendo logo they've used for like decades. I feel like that's the tell. Unless they're just randomly using that one and this is real. It seems like just dumb enough to where it is real, though. I do agree. Like there is something about it that tickles me, because it does feel like just silly enough. But also I think this Johto art is old. It looks like existing Johto art, so I'm like, probably make a new asset for that, you know. I guess we'll see. That'd be funny. Great Gold should be Kevin's OnlyFans name. Honestly, yeah, not bad. You know, there's a part of me hoping that it is Pokemon Great Gold, because then you could have Pokemon GGs and then Pokemon SS, which might be the worst acronym since Pokemon S and M. I don't think you should have anything Pokemon abbreviate to SS. I don't know. That's just like a personal detail, maybe. Pokemon Riz Red and Base Blue? Yeah. They already had Pokemon SS. True! Actually, I'm stupid. They already did have Pokemon SS. Oh. Oh, Goldstorm. How quickly you forget BDSP. There's been like light murmurs for a while. Under all the talk of like an Ilka made Black and White remake, that it'd be an Ilka made Heart Gold Soul Silver remake. There's been like light murmurs of that for a while. Oh yeah, Pokemon Swoosh, as I had to keep calling it. Right. I don't know. I'm in camp. I just want the old games. I really am. If they announced no major mainline game in the morning, I'd honestly be kind of happy. Ilka got on that Pokemon grind. I think they got their foot in the door by working on Pokemon Home. They might have been on something before that. I forget if they were on Magikarp Jump or not. I know that was select button, but I don't remember if they like help, you know. Oh, there's a meme. Peter, the horse is here. Right, like I don't want to be this guy and leave the Feebas to fucking Justin, you know? Like I gotta keep going. Like what if the next tile has it, you know? I just have to keep gambling. It could be in any of these tiles. Justin does like his shinies, yeah. Alright, probably not this tile. I keep asking Justin, like, when is the next Shiny Arceus stream? And he just keeps swerving me. I don't think it's happening, bros. I think it's as dead as a MykonosFan video. I think the dream is dead. Pokemon Great Gold.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money.
Fact, 90% of gambling addicts give up right before they win it big.
See, that's true. Thank you for the bits. That's like an actual fact, though. It's been researched by someone. It's definitely true. Pokemon Great Gold. It just sounds so non-committal. I don't know. It's Great Gold. But then Super Silver is like too cheesy. I just keep thinking about those names. They're very funny to me. Oh, darn little cheesy. Yeah. I killed learning to love PlayStation gracefully, though. It came back with a long video when I said I do and never did, you know. I killed that one good. Alright. No, can't fish there. Alright. Oh. There. It's not cool to love PlayStation anymore, that's true. It would have aged badly. It's like when I brought back the Hogcast on FTCR right as Sonic News dried up for like fucking 4 years. That was miserable. There were so many months where we'd go by and be like, is there anything to talk about? Sonic Lego Dimensions? I guess we'll hit record. It was so... There's just nothing happening, man. It was miserable. Like, it's funny in retrospect, but man, at the time, I was just like, oh, God. Can anything please happen with this franchise to talk about? Oh man, there was Examining Xbox one April Fool's. I think I did like Forza Horizon 2 or something. It wasn't good. I just did it. See, 90% of people never make it big, but it's because they give up right before they're about to get famous. Welcome to +1. Oh man. The second revival of the Hogcast, let me tell you. Microsoft, I think that went through. Yeah, I think they officially own Activision. And I think the FTC or someone is trying to undo it somewhere. Maybe it's in the UK. I don't know. Someone's trying to appeal it, I think, somewhere still technically, but it basically went through. Rest in peace, Last Wave. Hogcast. I don't know who said that, but good on them. Oh yeah, that's right. The FTC, they did shake their fist and they're like, "Oh, those layoffs. You said you wouldn't." Yeah, I guess they didn't. Or I guess they did say they wouldn't. But yeah, it's basically true. Diablo's on Game Pass next month. What are you gonna do? Toys for Bob exists. That has nothing to do with anything. I am now at the point where I'm expecting every title to be the one, just because I feel like we have to be there by now. We have to have encountered one of the titles by now. Surely they're not all over to the right here. Everyone that gets away is a mystery box. And they were shiny too, can you believe it? I would be interested to see that math. I'm not smart enough to be the person to do that, but I would be interested in seeing it. Oh, there's more here than I thought. Okay, so I guess we aren't even technically halfway through yet. Oh. Oh, you're doing a bucket list. There's some good stuff in the bucket list. There's some stuff I didn't expect them to touch in the bucket list, I'll say. And then some stuff that seems obvious in retrospect. But I'm still glad they took the time to do it. One second. Alright, had to vanish for a bit. I think the cover your ears if you don't want a very minor spoil about one of the things in the bucket list for Kiryu in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think the one that surprised me the most, and it might even be number one on the Yokohama side. I don't remember his name, but it's the actor from one of the PS3 sub-stories. You see like his movie poster or something, and Kiryu's like, oh yeah, I remember that guy. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I forgot all about that guy until that. But it's exactly the kind of thing where like if I went back to that game, I'd be like, oh yeah, they never talked about this guy again, huh? But then they did, thankfully. He was in Kami 2? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I think he's in a PS3. Oh, they brought him back in Kiwami 2 is the talking point. True, yeah. He's in 7? Oh my god, he's in 7! I don't think I did that sub-story. Well, no wonder he's in there then. Okay, yeah. But he was in Yakuza 3 first. That's where I remember him. I need to go play more of 7 someday, it seems like. Huh. I was spitting. I'm never quitting. I'm always spitting. Where are fish? Pocket monsters? If you have 4 and don't have 3, I'd say you can skip 3 just fine. But I'm not a skip 3 in general person. I'm a you should play 3 if you care about the series person. Don't hop in with it obviously, but if you play any of the games and get really into it, then I'd say play 3 at some point. God, it got away. Thank you, Cartoon Network Obama. Right. Like, they're always happy to mention, like, oh, Kiryu's got the orphanage, but 3 is the one game that bothers to take time to actually spend any real time with the kids in that game, or in the series. A little bit of 6, right, but mostly 3. Oh my god. Ah! Something about the remasters. I wish I knew before making my video called "Should You Play the Remasters?" Whoops. I think in 3 there's a bug with the 60 FPS. I don't think it causes the enemies to dodge more, but there's some oddity in the way that makes the dodging, or the blocking enemies do, the blocking more difficult to deal with. There is some weird thing there that I don't remember. But it doesn't help that so many enemies constantly block in 3. This is the world we live in. This is silly. Ah. I'm having what we'll call a man-doubting RNG moment here. That thing we looked at specified that as we do story progression, the tile is spread out to later upper parts of this. I'm wondering if they are actually just on through the whole thing the whole time, right? So in theory, or basically, I'm not just checking tiles here. I need to check tiles for the whole river, and that's why we haven't encountered anything 6 yet. Or maybe I'm just unlucky and that's wrong. But man, I am having one of those, I am starting to have the doubt set in now of like, oh, there must be something wrong with me. I must be misunderstanding. Ah! Oh, the forklift in 5, right. Wait, am I thinking of the forklift in 5, or am I thinking of how... I'm thinking of how crappy some forklift segment in Dead Souls was, perhaps. That might be my Yakuza forklift memory at the moment. I remember some weird thing when I was streaming Yakuza. Oh, here. There's a chase sequence in 5 with a forklift. I remember something where like you had to drive a forklift around but not blow things up. I don't know. I streamed it though, so it must have been Dead Souls. I haven't streamed 5 outside of like initial fund the charity room year for like 40 minutes. Oh. I could go somewhere else, but I'm worried, knowing my stupid ass, that I'll forget where I left off here. I think I just need to go through all of this just in case. My sunk cost is hitting hard. Can't let Justin get the P-Boss. Exactly. I had to make sure it wasn't raining. I have the windows open. That was why I was checking my watch. I didn't need to explain that, but I started, so I had to finish. 2 back-to-back dog chase sequences. 4 or 5 that both fit the gender. Very true. Oh, Frankenmutt, I'll tell you all about that in a year. Speaking of, holy shit, I need to upload a video for tomorrow in Crub, and I forgot. So I'm gonna write down a note to upload a video after the stream. I put it together and was like, yeah, I'll upload it closer to the thing. Turns out the thing's tomorrow. Whoops. Almost forgot that shit. Thank you for inadvertently reminding me, Frankenmutt. I had a hell of a moment there, and that went bad. There we go. Frankenbutt. Got him. Yeah, real ones know what I'm talking about. Pokemon Great Gold. Great Gold. Great Gold and Super Silver. A, it's too close to Super Surfer. B, yes, I'm still thinking about them. C, why don't it be like glistening gold to match the shining diamond naming scheme, right? At a point. Something more like that. Glimmering gold? That was a fee boss. I wasn't paying attention. You better be joking. I was actually not paying attention. Didn't catch. Don't do this to me. I think I've been bamboozled. I think my gullibility is being taken advantage of for a joke. And first of all, how dare you? Secondly, Super Silver. Ah. Ah. This shit's crazy, bro. There's an ad coming up. Be careful. Fuck. I missed it because I was warning about an ad. I see the game you're playing. Golden Floor 8. Oh. Help. Oh, don't you worry. This is staying in the VOD. It'll be documented. Pretty much the only things I cut down are the parts where I walk away. I just kind of cut those out. Pretty much everything else and like some of the hi, I'm starting to stream stuff. Everything else stays in. For better or worse. Bad viewers skip to hour 8. That's when it gets really good. I guess I should say on the record technically, since A, it doesn't matter. B, I've been doing the A, B, first week, second week setup a lot in my speaking. C, I don't really have nowhere else to say it anyway. I am doubling VODs together, I'm bundling them, so one video will be 2 streams from now on, just so there's less of them going up and bothering people. That doesn't matter at all, but that is just what I've decided to do. Anyway. Should lose again, but Phoebos is common and Magikarp is the rare one. It'd be interesting. It's tangentially related. I know in Scarlet Violet, in the data there was some dummied out entry or text or something somewhere suggesting that Gyarados was getting one of the weird regional not forms, but the like Wiglet in Toad School. It was supposed to get something like those and then didn't. So they might do some weird stuff with Magikarp and Gyarados. Or maybe they won't. I think I'm thinking of that right. Maybe it was a regional form, I don't know. Hedge my bets there, so I'm right either way. You know, maybe we do need a blood sacrifice. Gold might be on something here. It's just starting to feel like the gods are not quite content with me. We do need to kill something, I think. Okay. Yellow Gyarados. Oh boy. Great Gyarados and Super Gyarados. Oh man. Oh, that would have been cool, right? Like Magikarp before it became evolutionarily disadvantaged. That would have been something. Cold leaf and silver powder. What are you looking at? Oh, it's me. Hi, everybody. Here's all the Pokemon I caught while looking for this Phoebos. When your worst enemy is yourself. No! Well, at least now we know what it looks like. Okay, so this is your hint that Phoebos is here. That makes sense. I was looking at this whole time. I'm like, I bet that guy talks about Phoebos, right? Base. Okay, so now we know what we're actually meant to look for sliding in from the left. Fuck you, Chris. Yes. Everything you can catch in this water. That's neat. That's all the help you get, huh? The timeline where Chris got it. And then just kept fishing because fuck it, why not? This is life now. Oh. There really is something to it, huh? Like, I almost have to respect it. Almost. I can't think of anything particularly close from recent games. In the Scarlet Violet DLC, there's like a weirdly roundabout way to get Meloetta to spawn, one of the new, or the Gen 5 mythical Pokemon. And it's a bit wacky, right? But it's dependable. Like, once you know what to do, you do it and it appears. This is like a whole different ball field than that. And I like that Meloetta thing, because it really did sound like a play yard rumor, but at the end of the day, you still just kind of did it. I don't know. Oh, God help for me. In the context of just Sword and Shield, that one sucks if you want all the forms, because 2 of those you can only get from an RNG item spinner nowadays. But Scarlet and Violet introduced another RNG item spinner with better odds, so it's like a little better, but you gotta buy the DLC for that, so like maybe it's actually kind of worse. But, you know, that's just like a form of the Pokemon, right? Like if you're going that far down the well, that's a little on you, as someone who's done it. Shiny and non-shiny, right? This is just like the entire Pokemon. And then the craziness of evolving it after. Enamorous. Oh, Enamorous is annoying. Inkay is a good shot with that. Yeah. At least with the 3DS, you were always holding it. Usually. Sometimes you'd set it down or whatever, right? But that wasn't the way to play a 3DS. Oh my god! I mean, even if it is accounting for the rest of the river, right? There should at least be one tile down somewhere. Right? You'd think. The next 10 tiles. Chuckles, you better be truth socialing me right now. That better be a truth that I can retruth and send to my followers. Oh, no pain. Pain and Pain is the game that made me realize that I do care about story in the game. because I loved playing Phantom Pain. I really did. I put like 100+ hours into Phantom Pain. I thought it was quite good. But goddamn, that story is so whatever. It like actively bothered me at a point. Like, man, this is all we're doing? Jesus, what happened? We brought back fucking... Sorry, I'm concentrating. Psycho Mantis as a child, but then he barely matters. Like, why is he in a trailer? You know, not to be a Sonic fan, but it's like Chaos Zero on the Sonic Forces trailer. You play the game and he's in there for a cutscene, and you're just like, oh, everything in the trailers was everything you do in the game, cutscene wise, huh? Shit, I watched that 10-minute Phantom Pain E3 trailer over and over and over. I was so excited. And I was like, man, if this is the shit in the trailer, imagine how good the fucking game's gonna be. You know, like, it's gotta pop off and go crazy. And it turns out all the cool shit was in that trailer, more or less. And then that was basically all the context for those scenes. And at a point, you know, once you get deep enough into the game, you're just like, oh, the story doesn't matter in this one, does it? Oh. I just got bummed out. Still a lot of fun with the game, though. I'm not saying it ruined it for me. That was just the one where I was like, yeah, no, actually, I do want the story to be good, too. I'll look past it, but I want it to be better at the same time. This stream. I think at a point I stopped paying attention to that stream. I had like the other issue there where things were happening and I was just like, oh. Like, I don't, it's on me for not paying much attention. I don't know what that game's about. It's about something. You're reconnecting America. Pardon me, I guess. Maybe I just need to replay it. I think that's probably the answer. I need to replay it and pay attention the next time I play it. I need to be like Nick and just buy it on iOS. No pressure, let's go, Shuckle, but we're coming up on the halfway point of these next 10 tiles, human. I was like, Nick, I'd buy it on Dreamcast. Shuckle! We found it, baby! Man, fuck that. Holy shoot. Who knew that Let's Go Shuckle looked at the data of my game? Okay. Yo, if I can get some hype reacts in chat, that's pretty much all I need. Why do I not feel good? Thank you, Chef Kilo. I will hydrate. The face Phoebos is making is one I understand. Oh, I got rid of my good HP lowering move. Whoop. Yeah, use the official Twitch chat feature. Oh, that lowers defense. That's nasty. I mean, this thing's a magic carp. You can probably just catch it, right? Yeah. It has a 255 catch rate. Well, that's basically guaranteed then, isn't it? B-Boss. And there is a male and female Mylonic for some reason. I do need... Okay. I got a female one. US live in ponds that are heavily infested with weeds because of its hopelessly shabby appearance. It seems as if few trainers raise it. I bet. Yeah, I need at least 3. Unless all of them have bad natures, I guess, for evolving. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's another female one. Shuckles, you made this possible and you left us in our great time. Ooh. Better catch 15, just in case. Yeah, exactly. I still need to go back and do weird stuff to get a pre-segment to Dunsparce with my Gen 2 save. Alright. Now I need a boy. Just a boy. Any boy will do. Perfect. I don't actually recall if paralyzing a Pokemon makes it easier to catch in any appreciable way, but I am going to keep doing it. The second I hit Rock Smash, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if... And the answer is yes, it would be. Critical hit. Okay. He's back. I think I did Thunder Wave. There we go. That will do. Gen 3 started the status effect increased catch rate. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, let's look at their natures. I'll evolve one of them in one of the newer games, or it's easy, right? So as long as one of these gives me the results I want, then we're fine. I don't need the male and female melodic here. Also, that sounds horrifically miserable anyway, to do that twice. What do we got? I actually don't know the natures. This is one part of Pokemon I can never memorize. It's like what natures do what. Catch a Feeboss of any of the following natures going to Cerebi. We want modest, mild, rash, or quiet. There's no GBA icon, unfortunately. I wish there's a GBA icon. That'd be sick. Yeah. It'll still register as from Hoenn. And that's all I really care about. Read the nature with an Everstone. a female Phoebos and male fish. But then wouldn't the male fish need to be one of the natures? So then I'd have to go catch it too. And I got a point. Modest, mild, rash, or quiet. Girl. Ah! Oh my god. You guys want to know something funny now? I don't remember which tile it was. The second I thought I was done, I was like, oh, yeah, good. I think it was this one? This is incredible. Okay. That's a magic heart. This is funny. This is like exactly the kind of bullshit I would bring to this situation. Starfield Nuzlocke. I don't want to think about what that means. Okay. There we go. New Golden, it's funny you mentioned that. My grandfather was Pee Wee Herman, actually. So I can do that. I'm just catching some, bro. We're just gonna do this for a bit. Man, I couldn't even finish a regular playthrough of Starfield, let alone a Nuzlocke. This sounds very sad. Let's go up our other one. Yes, it will. Okay. I am Chris Rubens. You got it right. It had to come out eventually anyway. I got a bit of a signature laugh. Rest in peace, Grandpa. What if the Phoebos code was modded? What if? Oh my god. What the heck? I could save state and check natures, but then I have to run back and catch more either way if it doesn't work out. I don't know if save stating really helps that equation in practice. Oh, like to come back. Okay, I see what you mean. Yes, I see. Took me a second to work the logic through on that one, but I caught up eventually, don't worry. My brain is shut off at this point. On the bright side, we're increasing our odds of finding a shiny Phoebos here. How about that? Kind of like in that that save state idea now that I've thought it through some. So there are like, what, 20-ish natures? 18, 22, give or take some. So we need 4. There's like a 5th odds. I might buy one more and just go see. Or catch one more. Man, I don't remember. Are quick balls in Emerald? I guess they end up coming somewhere, right? Might have been this game. Okay. That's for funsies. Because I want to hope that this is over. Oh yeah, it is. That really does seem to be the answer. It's just suffer. Modest, mild, rash, quiet. Bro. We're back here at the Krusty Kreme. I did eat some fish recently. This might be like cosmic payback or whatever. Can't wait to go back and see how much time I spent on this. And we haven't even done work to evolve it. However long that'll take. Okay. I was starting to worry I accidentally, like, moved when I save stated or something. You know, a nice feature newer games have? When you catch a Pokemon, you can look at the summary of it and see what's up with it. That's a nice feature. Not for nothing. I see, those make it faster. If I remember my one stint with Pokébox well as a kid, it's like, I think I did actually get a melodic growing up. I do remember that I would like to put the time in now to spend less time on Pokébox later. So that might be worth it, I suppose. I don't know if that actually checks out time-wise, but we're gonna tell ourselves. Holy Cove is the best city to make them in for me. I might need to do some reading after stream tonight. I used Howl. I didn't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Alright, scratch one more and check again. There we go. Thank you. Very kind to provide that. I'll do some reading on that after. You miss Pokemon? You're watching this and being like, man, I miss Pokemon? Nah, you're probably being sarcastic. You better be. Oh my god. It's not like the worst thing I could be doing, you know? But boy, it does feel like the worst thing I could be doing. Okay, God. So these are the ones thereabouts. Modest is what I need. Right? Okay, modest works. We got one. This is our one. It's a girl, which works, because that's kind of the one I wanted to evolve into the demonic we'd use anyway. Modest is ideal, even. How about that, huh? Oh. Okay. And just to... Oh, it didn't say. Mark. Heart. Okay. There we go. And just to... Oh. Incredible. We can surf on VODs. Oh my god. We're set. A swift swim? Which I'm going to assume, going by that speed stat, maybe isn't the best it could have, but hey, maybe. Oh, either way, it'll be more than enough to get through the game. That's for sure. Okay. We did it. Can I feasibly work on evolving melodic next, or do we need to get further in the game? Is what I am going to ask out loud as I read through here. Beauty rating to 170 and then have it grow a level. There is no numerical representation of your Pokemon's beauty rating. The only way to raise beauty is by fitting VODs blue or indigo Pokeblocks, which are used to raise 5 different aspects of Pokemon. Only 2 raise beauty. Before making the Pokeblocks, you should check what your VODs' nature in. Certain natures accept certain colors of Pokemon while they reject others. They love dry Pokeblocks. Blah blah blah. Make cool indigo Pokeblocks need certain berries. The following is a list of all berries. I recommend you blend your berries in the Lily Cove Contest Hall. Berries in the first group won't do any good, so do not use them for evolving Feebas. The berries in the second group are all good for evolving. Your Pokeblock should be at level 23 or above. Wait, what? Oh, the game audio is doing that thing. Hold on. That's what happens when I'm not looking at chat, baby. Oh. Okay, see if that's better. Level depends on how good you are at the minigame. It's good now? Okay. Let me make sure I understand this. And Franken might link this, so I'll ask Franken. When they say the berries in the first group won't do any good, and then they list these ones, that means I need to look at these. And then Palm Tree is the best. That one there. But I shouldn't look at any of these, basically. I am a little bit like, why list them? I think it's obvious. I'm just double checking because I'm like, if you did list them, then they're worthwhile. Defeat VODs, 12 Pokeblocks to maximum, all above level 23. Then he is sure to evolve once you raise him by 1 level. Oh, I see. Okay. Forget about chest and Oran. Those are common berries in case someone would use them for content. Flavors are color coordinated. Berries. All right. I'm absolutely sure to evolve it before level 30 so I don't miss out and recover. Okay. Whew. Good thing I paid attention to berries all this time, huh? Have a single one. Okay. That tells me that I'm going to do that off stream. I'm going to gather the berries off stream, and then I think we'll do the Pokeblock mixing on stream. I think that's the plan. We're approaching 4 hours, and half of that was on this, so I'm going to go. Bluntly, I need to not look at VODs for a bit. But that said, I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me and keeping me sane for that. I do appreciate it. Thank you. As far as I know, I will be back on Leap Day Thursday. We'll see. As far as I know. Raz is a spicy equivalent wiki, so I'll probably want to revisit the gift NPCs. Oh man, second bass fishing stream. It's what the people wanted after the Dreamcast stream a while back. I didn't go through all the stages. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Frankenmutt, for a tier 1 subscribo, and Golden 4 for 10 bits collectively. And everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good night.